So, we are gonna be... I basically finished the second visit to the village, and now we're heading into we're heading into the Moreau section. We have the key now. I didn't use everything where these keys are used because they didn't lead to any locations that really had any extra lore. We'll need this key for where we're going after Moreau. I talked about the key in Louise's necklace that you get from Ernest, who was her husband, who was the old guy that we met at the beginning of the game. But yeah, we're heading into the Moreau section today. Let's go. New area. Who dis? Okay. Come get your doggo, Moreau. You got out of the fence again. How dare you? How absolute dare you? Wow, look at that fluffy mane. A bad dog, yes, exactly. Come get your doggo. Got out of the fence again, goddammit. Why you so mean? Yeah, why is he so mean? What do we got here? Notes. The wounds are severe. I won't last much longer. I can hear it shuffling about outside. It barely flinched when I shot it. I feel like it's toying with me. That isn't a wolf. Still, I won't lie down like a dog. If I can get to the old watermill, I can stop it. I can protect you. It's so close. And I'm so cold my legs won't work. I'm so sorry, Louisa. Please forgive me. Correct. Womp, a womp, a womp. Well, shit. Okay. Well, that was not pleasant. Excuse me. I like goodies. Take it. Boop him on the snoot. Bad dog. Where's my newspaper? That's right. There's my newspaper. I hear chickens. Taking this. And this. Don't need that. Am I breaking shit? Just stepping all over their broken pottery. Can't vault over this. There is chickens over there if you need meats to sell. We don't need any money. I've got like $6 million. This is like my 9th New Game Plus or more. I just like to shoot you. Get right. Oh, this was the house with the radio. Let's see. Huh. Like somebody else has got allergies too. Gross. Let's see. That is just... I don't have the crank for that anyway. This is where you get the grenade launcher in the game. But there, hold on, there might be a note there. I don't care about this stuff, I just need the notes. Good. I mean, crafting stuff is always nice to have. Especially in this game. This game has an achievement for crafting 300 items, which is excessive. It's just sick. So we need to get over there. Took me like I had to do extra playthroughs just to play the game to be able to craft that many things. It was excessive. Magical key. Was there a note here? Oh, I didn't need that. I mean, I won't turn down a lockpick. I thought there was a note in here. Oh, I was like, what's that noise? Okay. I guess not. Alright, whatever. Fine by me. Alright, let's get out here. Metal Gear Solid 5 also has an achievement to craft 300 items, really? Oh, what are the chances of that? Now, Metal Gear Solid 5, that's kind of a... I mean, I just imagine that every Metal Gear Solid game gets longer and longer. How many playthroughs do you have to do to craft 500 things? Gross. Damn, bro really hocked a loogie here. It's covered in a slimy substance. Looks breakable though. One of the biggest things that I was like, oh, obviously this needs to be exploded. No, you can literally destroy this thing with the knife. You can literally destroy this with the knife. In 4 shots with the knife. Don't use a pipe bomb, you don't need it. Fooled you. And this is the most useless door in all of Resident Evil. Oh no, it's locked. Oh no, it's locked. Trophy to force you doing extra playthroughs, yeah. I guess if I felt like after crafting 300 things that maybe if I felt like I accomplished something, maybe, but at the end of it I was just kind of glad it was done. I didn't feel like I accomplished anything. Like, that's not an achievement. It's an attestation to the amount of time that you have on your hands. That is it. It does not require skill. Metal Gear Solid 5 is by far the longest, but you have all the achievements except 5 of them, yeah? Are they, like, ridiculous? They're, like, for people who, like, play only that game ever. Got that photo of the animal, but we've already actually killed that animal. Alright. Reservoir elevator. Yeah, I know how to read. Okay. Going down. One of them, yeah. The rest aren't. Not that hard. Just requires a conscious effort. Like, not something you would typically do in your typical play style, but just requires going at things from probably a different angle. There's an achievement in Days Gone that really pissed me off. It was to drift on your bike for 5 consecutive seconds while using nitrous without, like, stopping or, you know, you basically skid for 5 straight seconds, and it's incredibly difficult to do. I even tried putting, like, the crappiest tires on and the crappiest stuff. Like, it required me to do something that was just completely... Like, it just didn't make any sense whatsoever why anybody would do that under any circumstances whatsoever. I'm like, why is this an achievement? If anything, it's just a testament to how wasteful you are, I guess. I don't know. I didn't like it. I never got it. I was mad. I was mad about it. I tried to get it. I looked at videos. I tried to watch what other people were doing. I'm like, I don't know how to do this. And honestly, the longer I try to do this, the dumber I'm getting. It must be barred from the other side. Yeah, you just climb over and then you unbar it, just like in Valhalla. It's about as useless, too. What is it? It's gross, that's what it is. It's morose phlegm. One achievement requires S rank in all missions. Oh boy. Another requires completion of all optional mission tasks. God, how Assassin's Creed like. It's like getting all the optional objectives in an Assassin's Creed game when it's just like, yeah, historically, this is historically what we determined or what we decided happened. You know, it's your own game, right? But then other things are just like, this is the way that Ezio did it. But it's just like, yeah, that's counterintuitive. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Or it's like, you know, it involves doing something fancy when something simpler would do the trick. That should be rewarded for figuring out the simplest way to accomplish this task, but sure. The hard one has a part that requires you to extract 1,000 enemies with the balloon. Wait, does that go across playthroughs, or is that in a single playthrough? Is the stream buffering? No, I'm not dropping any frames. Anybody else? I'm not seeing anything on my side. Hey, and Mita, welcome in. Happy Saturday. I'm doing great. It's the start of my weekend, which was awesome because Thursday felt like the weekend. It's like getting 2 weekends in a single week. Looks good. Okay. No, in a single playthrough. Oh my god. The longest playthrough ever. Like, you would have to find... Yeah, exactly. I mean, that is an example. That is an example of an achievement that's just like, how can you play this game in the least intuitive way possible? We'll give you an achievement for doing it the least intuitive way, or the dumbest way. And we'll call it an achievement, you know. Good to hear. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. How's your weekend going so far? We are I'm planning on going the distance and trying to finish the game today. We've got a lot of game to go. It'll be probably a 6-hour stream at least. I got started a little bit early so that we could chat about it for a little bit. It's barred from the other side. Oh no, another barred door. I wanted to watch TV, damn it. Yeah. Mine's blocked. I hear a TV. I like the idea of this, this voice actor being Lucas from Resident Evil 7. I always like to keep that in mind when I watch this scene.
Mother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait! What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged the way in.
What do you...
This is my territory. And I won't let you leave.
Shit.
You and your big mouth, Ethan.
Damn freak.
You and your big mouth, Ethan. That's me in the morning. The most handsome character in the game, obviously. Clearly.
Little sneak thief. Won't let you have it. Even if you beg.
Sorry, does it stink, Ethan? You finished work for today, and now you can sit back, relax, and play some games. Nice. What you gonna play today?
Go.
You should give him a kiss. No, I'm good. Most handsome character in the series, right after Nemesis. Oh yeah, especially Trash Bag Nemesis. He's just such a handsome boy. Try to get the remaining achievements in. Oh, Requiem. Okay, gotcha. I didn't know if you were gonna do more Unity today. All right. Oh no.
Damn, this way's no good.
But because
How do I get out of here?
this has boards, so we can't destroy this. I wonder how many people tried to throw a bomb at it. Alright. Welcome to Moreau's section. We'll play dumb. Let's get out of here. Necro's home. Alright, so we've got the water wheel section. Hi, you're here early.
I'm not.
Don't you normally don't leave until a little after 9. It was like 8:53 when you messaged me.
That's typically when usually getting up and putting my gear back in my bag.
Yeah, I was like, you're already coming home already? Cool.
It's gonna get longer in the July time. They're gonna be belt stuff after from
Oh.
like 8.
Okay,
So
cool.
Start staying for that.
Yeah. Well, you're a blue belt now. You have to.
You have to be fat.
No, you have to do blue belt training.
Yeah, that's true.
You gotta teach the next group in this. That you gotta teach the next group of white belts. Yeah. It is a wild me, you see. How you doing, Spicy Chaos? Yep, Necro's here. He just got back from Jiu-Jitsu.
Oh,
He's getting ready to get in the shower. Necro Lee, oh baby. That's him. That's right. Arctic says hello, Dr. Jarling, and Spicy Chaos says hi.
hi everybody. Hi chat.
Are skeletons allowed to teach martial art?
Yes.
Straight from the horse's mouth.
Straight from the skeleton's mouth.
Straight from the skeleton's mouth.
We're good at rising to our feet.
Yeah, and Necro's here, Anita. I want treasure. Yeah. A note. Leave the boat key in the shack in the mine. Hans is dead, so no more fishing for a while. I mean, we all know his death was no accident. He was eaten by a giant fish, boat and all. Oh no. Oh no. But the boat. We need a key. You need the boat key. Gee, thank you, Captain Obvious. I don't think I ever would have come to that conclusion. Right. The shack in the mine. Let's go. You doing an RE thing, but you start with the last one. You start with the last one. Yeah. This is the Resident Evil series playthrough, and you're here for the final game. Now, today won't be the final day. There's a DLC that we'll be playing as well that will take one more additional stream day, and we'll do that next weekend. Yeah, and then we'll be finished with Resident Evil. At that point, you'll probably, given that I'm working full-time now, you probably won't see any more entire series playthroughs, but you'll probably see either more achievement runs or challenge playthroughs or things that I've never tried before. Special, like, limitation playthroughs. You never know. I'm gonna try to get creative with the series. I believe that the story playthroughs have kind of run their course. The games have been out for a while. Now, of course, when Requiem comes out, now, when Resident Evil Village came out, I think I played RE7 before Village came out, because we knew that they were related. But the only other game, really, that Resident Evil 9 or Requiem is related to is Resident Evil Outbreak, and I have zero zip zilch plans to play that game. It's not my idea of a good time. So, I will just be playing Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. I won't be doing anything to, like, build up to it. Yeah, I skipped 1 through 7, yeah. People that have come in from right now, yeah. It's funny, I looked at my spreadsheets, because I keep track of all the games that I stream, and what I stream, when I stream them, what days, and other various statistics. I started this Resident Evil series playthrough in December. And it's June. Now, this isn't the only thing that we've been doing. We did go through and we played through, like when I first went to work, we played through Thief. We played through, we did October, which was a horror month. So we did Silent Hill 2 remake, first playthrough. Little Nightmares 2, first playthrough. And then Hellblade 2, first playthrough. We played 3 new games in October. And then after that, I started the Resident Evil marathon in early December. So, oh look, a boat key. Howdy. Correct. There's a lot more weapon sway with the third person, I've found. Just handgun bullets. Explosive rounds, if you're into that kind of thing. Any documents? I found the key, there's no notes. Yeah, it's been, and then we played through the Last of Us part 1 and 2 and Left Behind DLC, so we did a lot of stuff, you know, in between December and June, but because we had to celebrate The Last of Us Part 2 coming to PC. That was like the highlight of my year. I had only had it on PS4 up until that point. Now, it had come out on PS5, even the remastered version, but I never got a PS5. I bought a PC instead, so I've just been waiting for all of my, I've been waiting for all... Sorry. My throat. Sorry about that. It was exciting. Just been waiting on all the PlayStation titles to come out on PC. How you doing, Dumbledore? Welcome in. Sorry, I missed your message there. There were 2 highlighted messages back to back, and my brain treated them as one. RE4 Remake is your favorite because of the counterattack. Yeah. It definitely makes it more interesting. I like Resident Evil 4 Remake. You know, I mean, I liked it when it came out, but I feel like Resident Evil 4 Remake is one of the... It's probably one of the few games where the more I play it, the more I like it. Some games like Resident Evil, like RE1 Remake, for example, I really enjoyed that when it came out, and like every playthrough after that just doesn't quite live up to that first playthrough. In my experience. But yeah, every time I play Resident Evil 4 Remake, I like it a little more. But then again, I'm still unlocking things in RE4 Remake. Whereas, like, I feel like with this game, I unlocked everything in, like, 4 playthroughs, and now it's just, like, all I'm left with is just the story, and that's how I realized that I didn't really care too much for the story. When, I'm like, oh, this is cool. We get to see, Ethan pilot the boat in third person. I just, took mental note of that.
What was that?
This is cool. Don't go the wrong way, don't go the wrong way, don't go the wrong way. Yeah, the more I play RE4 Remake, the more I like it. Alright, don't go for the tent first. It's so easy to just go there first. I like to go this way first. I miss this part all the time. And I'm like, oh, this would be a perfect place to put some fish. But they fooled me. In my first playthrough, I didn't think to check for catfish. I'm like, oh, there's no fish here. This would have been a perfect spot for fish. And they're just like, we know. Too bad you're blind. Or you don't know how that there's such thing as bottom feeder fish. There's more than 2. There's more than 2. I always miss them. Normally you see their little bubbles. Thought there was more than 2. Plus, if you get too close to them, they move. Not more than 2? Okay. I mean, I don't need them anyway. Well, it would show up on the map, right? Yeah, okay. It's got the cross on them, so... It's all good. Hey, Code. We just call them politicians. But bottom feeders. That's what they are. There's top feeders and there's bottom feeders. Alright, I gotta go. How you doing, Code?
What the hell? Research post or something? What the fuck are they doing here? Get off of me!
Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
What business?
God, watch out!
Shit! Stay back!
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic. What are you talking about? The fuck is wrong with you? What am I
Alright.
supposed to do?
Ethan? No. All I can hear is
Says the
Carlos.
exit's underwater.
You know Chris wouldn't leave you in a cold, cruel, Chrisless world. This is the trolley ass puzzle in this fucking game.
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
Oh no. Oh, look at Moreau out there. Just being a little fishy man. Hey guy, welcome in. We got Reservoir Gatehouse operation instructions. In an instance of heavy rain, there may be damage to the local aquatic life. Good. It is advised that you drain all excess water using the following steps. Move the windmills with a crank to start the electricity to the gatehouse. Pull the lever in the gatehouse to open the sluice gate. They said the sluices. I see Mr. hide his face so he never gets called stupid to his face. Is there a werewolf in here? Hey. When I played this the first time, I was not even prepared for the Duke to be here. I was like, holy shit,
Welcome, Ethan.
how'd you get here? I'm doing alright.
This is all an investment, Ethan.
My allergies are killing my soul, but aside from that, we're doing well. Doing A. Just clearing out my inventory.
Satisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
It's getting hot out there.
Thank you for your patronage.
That's alright, Duke. We'll be seeing you in the DLC. Okay. Oh. Oh, we gotta open all the outhouses, just because. Because where else would I keep my chem fluid? What were you thinking, chat? Mr. Duke is more mobile than Magneto. Oh, sorry, Heisenberg. Yeah, totally not Magneto. This crank is old and busted up. Feels like it's gonna snap any second. I hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at Windmill 2. Crank? I need a crank. I'm taking this. Taking this too. Oh, little chickies. White chickies. Instead of brown chickies. Ammo. Gross, that's what it is. Most things in this game are gross. What was it Babs said yesterday? Like, we don't want the Duke watching Resident Evil Village. It's just too gross. Like, well, 7 was actually really gross, but yes. Village tries to be as gross, but it's just different. It's not better or worse, it's just different.
Seriously?
Well, shit. Stranger is better. What are you buying? Yeah, I saw that video that Rod put in my Discord last night. That guy that's walking around in real life doing the merchant imitation. He's got the whole get up and everything. You saw the movie Crank? Fun story, lackluster execution. Movie Crank? Oh wait, hold on. You mean the movie's just called Crank? I've not heard of it. I mean, I would ask what it's about, but I'd imagine it's probably about cranking. But that could have multiple meanings. It was so funny, yeah. It's a bit cringy, but yeah. I'm walking up to random people, especially people that you know are not going to get the reference. Maybe they're kids. Alright, Windmill 2 is where we're headed. That's not that far. It'll be fine, right? This is fine. Look who put that there.
I'm not looking for fish food.
No. They put all of Ethan's one-liners in this section of the game. Alright, fishy man. Let's go. Everyone was confused. Some of them still responded, yeah. the few who did know. They put all of Ethan's dad jokes in this part of the game.
Stinks.
Gross. Alright, now we need to make our way back around. It's an action movie with Jason Statham. He's an Statham. He's an assassin on cocaine, so he starts randomly beating people up and killing thugs. That's the plot. Necro just laughed from the other room, by the way.
Talking about Crank?
Yeah, you know the movie?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Oh, Necro says he's seen the movie.
How is it?
It's a weird one, he said. Arctic, he needs to have a certain pulse to stay alive. If his pulse drops, he's dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so he does like cocaine, speed, has sex in like public to keep his heart rate up, does just everything he can. Yeah, it's a, like I said, it's a weird movie.
I'm morbidly curious how it ends, but I don't want to spoil it for anybody. You love that movie, Arctic? Yeah, Necro has seen it. I've not heard of it. I mean, it sounds a bit actiony, of course. Very actiony? Okay. Alright, let's go. Alright. This is always Magnum ammo. Alright, we're gonna wait for all of them to reset. These need to be done in a specific order. We're gonna have the white one done last. I think, because we need it to stay up the longest. I sometimes get this backwards. So we need, I think, blue, orange, and white. Blue, orange, and white. We'll see. Orange, white. It's either that or I have it backwards. Yeah, I had it right. Okay. I think this is just a jump scare. That one is a jump scare, but go. This one is, Bro's the best! I'm the best! Alright, let's go. How dare you? Okay. You seen that movie too, Inmita? Typical Jason Statham movie? I can't picture him. I don't know who he is, but I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. It's not the type of movie that I would typically watch.
Yeah, I don't think you've ever seen it. Have you seen The Expendables?
The Expendables?
He's in that.
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah,
No, I'm confusing that with an animated movie. Never mind.
yeah, he's an action. Or,
Action star.
yeah, so not. I think the only real action movie you watch is Kung Pao Under the Fist.
And that's just because you had me watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's freaking hilarious.
Hey, Lone Star, welcome in. He's got the eye for you. He's got multiple eyes for me. I've never felt so adored. How you doing, Lone Star? Welcome in. Oh, here he's gonna say the thing.
Caught myself a big one.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Need to get out of here.
There you go. Alright, we made it to Windmill 2. I'm doing pretty good. It's the start of the weekend, which means it's a great day. Any day that I don't have to work is a great day. I'm planning on going the long haul and finishing this game today. All lore read, all cutscenes watched, baby. You fell a bit short there, Moreau. Alright, there's my crank. Oh no, you can't climb it up it like this. Okay. He's also a martial artist. Oh, okay. You forgot that he says that. Yeah, I told him, I said they put all of Ethan's one-liners in this section of the game. So Jason Statham, I keep wanting to say Statham, is a martial artist too. End of the weekend for me. You got work tomorrow? Boo! Boo, work. Is there anything else over here? Nope. Cinema. An honorable mention, Moreau. Yeah, I had an extra day off work this week, so it's like I had 2 Fridays, or 2 Saturdays. It was amazing. I got to do 4 full streams in 1 week. It reminded me of the good old days.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, Ethan said it best. We've got electricity. Let's drain the reservoir. Alright. Let's see. Orange, white, blue, white, orange. No. Oh, I'm like, where's the thing? Nope. Oh no, what happened?
Got it.
He's like, oh no, Moreau, no. Good old days with 4 to 5 streams per week. Yeah, Bible thump indeed. The good old days. Yeah, it was a really good stream day. We averaged 40 viewers that day. It was crazy. So many cool horror games coming out over the next 2 years. He didn't wait for me. How dare. Bye. Sorry, I wanted to get that. Resident Silent Hill and Alien Isolation 2. No reason to complain as a horror gamer, that's for sure. I'm debating on whether or not I want to play Silent Hill F. I just don't have enough vacation days in a year to take off on days that games release. I know that I'm gonna probably try to take off the day that Dying Light the Beast comes out, which is August 22nd. I want to, I'd like to play maybe Silent Hill F. I don't know. I feel like the Ghost of Tsushima people really kind of ruined Japanese games for me. I don't know. I don't know if I'll play that. I haven't even played Shadows, Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know if I will. I mean, I have it, which means I will at some point. There's so many other games that I'm just looking more forward to. Resident Evil 9 when it comes out. Now I'm gonna get all my vacation days back by next year, so Resident Evil 9 is a definite. We're gonna definitely have vacation time for Resident Evil 9. For you, Ubisoft ruined Japanese games? I haven't really played that many, so... I mean, unless you're referring to Shadows. Compared to Nioh, Ghost of Tsushima and Sekiro, Shadows is just... I mean... It's just empty, right? It's just... It's just. That's what it is. It's just... Guy, I will play Silent Hill F. Still have hopes that it'll be the best Silent Hill game since 4. Yeah, I like 2 remake. I want to play Silent Hill 2 remake again at some point. I've only played it once. I haven't done a. I think they have a new game plus in that game. I only played it once when it came out, and that was in October. So by the time I play it again, it will have been a year since it came out. Kind of crazy. Normally, when a new game comes out that I'm really excited about, I play it over and over and over again, but I just don't have that kind of time anymore. I used to with all the new Resident Evil games. I did it with Village, I did it with 2 Remake, 3 Remake, 4 Remake. Now, 4 Remake was different because Resident Evil 4 Remake was incredibly long. So by the time that I was done with it, I was done with it because Resident Evil 4 is a long game. I mean, the original was long and the remake was long, which made it stay true to the original. But still, at the end, I was just like, okay, I'm good with this. I think, well, yeah, okay. So the last time that I did a Resident Evil series playthrough was in 2023, and that's when RE4 Remake, I think, came out. Because Resident Evil Village... Resident Evil 2 Remake was 2019. Village was 2021. Then there was 3 Remake, which I played for the first time. I played Resident Evil 3 Original and Remake for the first time back to back in that Resident Evil series playthrough. And then Resident Evil 4 Remake in 2023. That was the new game that was coming out. Had to do some thinking there. But yeah, I want to play Silent Hill F. I don't know if it'll be a day 1 or not, but we'll see. Hey, Necro, welcome in. Yeah, Necro made it to the chat. Hey, Rod, welcome in as well. Howdy, how did the rest of Tomb Raider go? Did you get your other level done? I think you only had 1 other level to go when I left the stream this morning. How's RE8 Village people treating you? Well, we haven't heard YMCA yet. Oh, I meant to read that. We are in the Moreau section and getting ready to do the Moreau boss fight. So we're gonna finish that up and then do the backtracking in the village to get the stuff that appears or becomes available after you finish the Moreau section. And then finally we'll go to the Stronghold, which should be short and sweet. There's not a lot of lore there. Yeah, I'm planning on finishing the game today. It's going well. Everybody saying hi. Guy, I'm curious about RE9, but I'm more hyped for Silent Hill F. Gotcha. I'm kind of the opposite. I assume that Silent Hill F is gonna... I think there's something about the game that reminds me of like Fatal Frame, even though I know that Fatal Frame is a completely different type of game. It's just kind of Fatal Frame-esque, and I just can't really... I couldn't even get into watching Fatal Frame. I don't know. There's something about it that reminds me more of Fatal Frame than it does Silent Hill. Haha, you sure did. You have 4 levels to go, so you'll be finishing it tomorrow. Who knows, may get a stream of Tomb Raider 3 in as well. Nice. Ambitious. Although 4 levels isn't too much considering the size of the rest of the game, right? Drags a nest off to the vents. Yeah, he did get your shout out earlier, Necro. You got him shouted out back. Awesome hair, GG's on your progress. Yeah. I wanted to give it some extra time today, and I'm like, you know what? If I have some extra time at the end of the day, it just means I get to watch other people's streams on a Saturday. Good times. And then as far as I know, I think Necro is planning on streaming and continuing Resident Evil 6 tomorrow. So I'll be there for that. And Schiller is going to be playing The Last of Us tomorrow. I'm kind of excited. I'll get to be able to catch that stream if I can get back from my errands early enough. Yeah, good times. Thanks for getting that shout out for Rod. He's playing through he's doing his annual playthroughs of the Tomb Raider games. He'll be finishing up Tomb Raider 3 tomorrow, getting all the collectibles and pickups in that game, and also recording the amount of times that Laura says, aha, which is what she says every time she picks up a collectible or an item. And then, and then maybe even starting Tomb Raider 3. I'm excited that we're going to get more Assassin's Creed. He finished up Quantum Break, and he'll be finishing up Until Dawn and one more stream next Friday. But yeah, I think Monday through Thursday is going to be Assassin's Creed, so he's going to be doing Liberation, and then Black Flag, and then the Chronicles games, maybe not in that order. I'm confusing it because Crocodiles is also playing through like AC Chronicles China and like trying to remember the order of things. That's true, yeah, and the final level is really short, so really just 3 levels. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, if the final level is really just, getting through it or maybe combat, not a lot of collectibles, then yeah. Gonna be cool to see him play The Last of Us. You need to play it again at some point. Yeah. I love watching people play The Last of Us, especially for the first time. Yeah. I mean, it's one of The Last of Us is one of those games that it's just one of those games I really, really like, and that I never get tired of watching it. And so when the people that I know are playing games that I really, really like, I will pretty much drop what I'm doing for them. Like, I'll watch them on my phone, which is unheard of. I don't watch things on my phone. I watch things on my computer. But it's I remember when Crocodiles did his playthrough of The Last of Us, I literally had his stream playing on my phone while I was driving to work. I was just listening to it. I just love watching people play that game. I just love it so much. It's all good, plus you go through so many games in the same week sometimes. Yeah, it's like finishing one and starting the next, yeah. It's a lot to keep track of. That just means that you do a lot of games. It's great. I'll be right back, guys. Hang on just a second. Okay, sorry for the delay there. Whenever the washer starts running, I gotta shut that door. Okay. We back. Yeah, we're getting ready to kind of wrap up the Moreau section, although I kind of consider the backtracking to be part of the Moreau section, in my head. We have a diary. This is where you would find a mod. We have a diary, which within what looks like a place with patient beds. Looks like possibly an office building of some sort. And we have a diary. October 1st, a sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village, just like I asked it. I made them sleep with some liquid and I put Kadu in their tummies. I'm looking forward to the Kadu to grow in their tummies. October 2nd, a cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. 1 is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village. Mother Miranda has always protected us. Guys, so if we get a remaster of Resident Evil 5, will we get a remaster of the remake of Resident Evil 1? I feel like a remake of Resident Evil 1 will probably come before a remake of 5. But I also don't know anything. Thanks for the welcome back. Alright, let's do the Moreau boss fight. Y'all ready for this? Music start. Hi!
I guess I gotta do this.
Because you're so mean. You said that thing? No goopy grossness for me, thank you. I'm trying to quit. Are you done? Where are you gonna go? Oh, he's trying to block me in. There he goes. No. You can't make me. Nope, I am running. What are you gonna do about it? You gotta do nothing. Oh. Well, that's cool. They added a third-person animation. Cool. I've never seen that third-person animation. Hey! I'm in the safe zone. You can't do that. That's illegal. You bastard. What do you know about my father? No? Okay. Why are you so mean? Did he just roll? What a good boy.
Can't get caught.
Come on down here and fight me. You wanna fight about it?
in death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Rod, if they remade Resident Evil 1 again, I wonder what new things they would add. Imagine the knife would make a return from RE4 Remake. You mean like from like a parry? Because they do technically have defense items in RE1 Remake. It's kind of a way to do a parry without a parry, right? Feeding the fish bullets. It's really just, trying to make it end quickly. He was the one prolonging it. Guy, you actually really enjoyed this boss fight more than the Lady D one? The only thing I don't like about the Lady D fight is how loud it is. Tell everybody, turn your volumes down. We're getting ready to start the Lady D fight. I like the stuff that she says, though. It's pretty cool. Hey, Cody, welcome in. Howdy, happy Saturday. Cheers if you're partaking. I'm partaking a little early today. It's almost 10 a.m. Yeah, the acid rain. I like it. Yeah, I feel like Resident Evil Village is a little more fantastical, right? A little bit of a fantasy-based game. Thank you for the GGs, Inmita, Necro, and Rob. Appreciate it. As he was in life. Disgusting. Hey, Babs! I'm getting ready for a barbecue, so I'll have to bounce in a minute, but hi! A barbecue! Oh my goodness, that sounds delicious. What's the occasion? Just
The exit's
barbecue?
up ahead.
Because barbecue. That boss was a lumpy, bumpy, and weird. Yeah, definitely gross. Definitely a case for using gross, that's what it is. That's for sure. Definitely cheers on that. Yeah, happy Saturday. Partaking early because I'm gonna try to finish this game today. Alright. So this is where we could have just taken it and ran, but no. Ethan had to open his big mouth and get Moreau's attention. To open his big mouth. Just barbecuing. Oh, okay, cool. If you're going to a barbecue, do you know what you're gonna be eating? Let's see. We've got a diary. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she's been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. No, times 1,000. Moreau's so sad. Look at the little Gadoo. Well, not so little. He looks like the Mega Mycete.
Alive?
He's just so cute. It's like a little alien baby from Men in Black. I just recently watched that movie, so it's like fresh in my head. Babs, you went to the Good Butcher and got steak burgers, fancy sausages. Very excited? Nice. Sounds delicious. Get some pictures, if you could. I'd love to see them. Poor Rose. Good thing she doesn't have any idea that she's been dissected. Poor Rose indeed. Combined. Oh.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Not trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Bub's howling. Bub? What are you mad about? What is it? What do you mean, Mal? The whole talk to you on a TV he does reminds me of Lucas in 7. It's weird because whenever I think of a TV, I'm like, how is he hearing me? What is it, Bubba? He wants something. Hold on. I forgot to put my BRB screen on, sorry. I thought maybe he would come in here, but I wasn't sure what he was meowing about. He was meowing at the basement door. Necro entertains him by opening the basement door and letting him check it. And so he thinks that I'm gonna do the same thing. It's alright. Not me. Yeah, it is a bit reminiscent of 7, but it's also kind of like... I mean, for Lucas, I kind of see it as cowardly, whereas, like, with Heisenberg, it's just like, you know... I feel like Heisenberg would have been doing what he was doing regardless of Ethan's presence here. So I don't really see it as cowardly for Heisenberg. But for Lucas, I thought it was. Especially the way that he ran away after we solved his happy birthday puzzle. Babs, the wiggling is alarming. Yeah, the way that it jiggles. I was trying to find a jiggle emote. Yeah, it looks like a baby waiting to be born, huh? It's Nicolas Cage, clearly. Or that it was funny. Yeah, somebody said that Heisenberg took. It's like he took inspiration from Nicolas Cage for his role as Heisenberg. Dude really wants a drink. Yeah. He's just a baby. Yeah, he is. He's a big baby. That's our sweet pea. Lucas resorted back to his childish throw his toy to the ground phase when he didn't get his way, yeah. Heisenberg is a little bit more of a danger or a threat, I would say. Because he's scheming and plotting regardless. You know, he was scheming and plotting long before Ethan ever got here. Right. Something. So there's a treasure out here that you usually can't get. Unless you backtrack. So once you get past Moreau's section, this path is open to you. Whereas there was a treasure that was sitting out here, but if you backtrack after the Moreau boss fight, you get more goodies. Flashbangs. That's your thing. Come back to the water section and here's your treasure. As you can see, the fish have returned. So if you don't backtrack, you won't get the rest of the fish. This is why I was thinking there were more fish. I hear the bubbles. Blub, 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 blub. So yeah, super secret. You are rewarded for backtracking in this game. I'm glad that you're rewarded mostly from like a loot perspective and not always necessarily from a lore perspective. But we will need to use the crank and the boat to get some additional lore. for this particular playthrough. At Boulder Punch and Asshole. That's right. Hey, Keone, welcome in. Yep, loot, loot, loot. In this case, I try to remember to loot because you'll go back and you'll find lore. I have like a bajillion dollars, so it's not like I actually need anything. So I'm not picking up or using any of the loot boxes. How you doing, Keone? Happy weekend? Alright, Babs, it's about time. I shall return and I will do my best to take pictures. Yeah. I love to see foods and peoples and smiles and the Duke and well, everything. You know, in the non creepiest way possible. Enjoy the barbecue. Indeed. Have some good foods for us. Alright. So this is another section of the game that is entirely optional. You don't even have to go here. But we're going here because there's some stuff to read. All the things! Yeah. I like to think of you guys as kind of, you know, my friends. Kind of know you guys, the people in my chat, better than I know my friends in real life. Bye! We will see you later. I'll be streaming for a while, so I may even be here when you get back. These bitches. You're loud, bitch ass. Oh, I didn't even see you there. Hi. Nice sickle. You're still alive after a magnum shot, okay. Sure. We're in danger? Jesus. Playing on standard, for fuck's sake. I hear a Grumpykins up there. Actually leaving now. Alright, Babs, we'll see you later. Yeah, we're gonna do the Shadows of Rose DLC. We're not gonna get to it until next weekend, but yes, we will be doing it. Indeed. You are my friend, silly goose. No think about. No think about, only friend. Enjoy. So I think this is where you get the Magnum. We already have it, but yeah. Doors locked. That's another thing I really like that they added to RE4 Remake is the ability to do stealth kills. I thought that was epic. I'm like, dude, I don't think we've ever had a stealth kill option in a Resident Evil game. I was genuinely happy about that. So yeah, this is where you normally get the Wolfsbane Magnum. We got another diary. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Cadu experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Cadu experiments today, but they all went pop and made a mess. I put in the Cadu and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. Like, no, you don't. You could just let it die. You know, if you really wanted to. Oh, hello. It's all good. We're playing on, we're playing with the Magnums. A wheel well. You say. Flashbangs? Yeah. Sure. They'll sell, like everything else. Yeah, I heard the Amazon Prime gave the Tomb Raider remasters, made them available for free with Prime. This is a shortcut to Kite the werewolf. The Lycan. It's not a werewolf. You know what I mean. Alright, I already got... Well, we got the document. Good. Let's go. Well, happy. Yeah, well, happy. Well, wheel. Well, what? Well, wheel. Right. So, Yellow Paint Man strikes again. This way. I started to think to myself, I'm like, how did Heisenberg get up there to paint that? And I'm like, oh, that's right. He can just, like, make metal just do whatever he wants. He just makes his own stairs to just go wherever he wants it to go. Yeah, all the Laura emotes from Rod's channel. All right. We'll use the crank here. Stop itching nose. Do this. He is Temu Magneto. He gets it done. I mean, they couldn't use the real name, right? Who's more badass though, Laura or Jill from Resident Evil? I feel like probably Laura has a bit of more of a skill set. Oh, this one's already open. I feel like, you know, Laura's got like acrobatics and everything. Although in Resident Evil 5, Jill obtains acrobatics. Going this way because of the loots. Super secret. I actually didn't get the necklace. Get where it is. Do you remember that that's there? Because I remember the revelation that I had when I found it. That's why. Alright. Let's go. This way, Papa. Okay. Kind of weird and off-putting, but alright. So this door that has been closed throughout the whole game has now been broken open. Thank you. It couldn't be opened from either side, which is incredibly annoying. Now that we're out of Moreau's section, we can now go back here. Oh look, there's new things. It's like, you killed my brother, you dirty rat. Taking this before I forget. There's a couple things that will happen. This is something that is missable. And we have to come back. Did I miss it? Did I miss the opportunity? Because I'm pretty sure that we didn't have an opportunity to come back here until then. This is also your only opportunity to come back here and go fishing. We like fish. Get wrecked. Something I do like about the third-person view is that you don't really have to aim if you don't want to. That's something new. Good, because I'm a terrible shot. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I didn't kill him. Like, I hear splashing, but it's... Sounds like there's something splashing over here, but it's not. Is she? I don't know. Wherever. Anyway. Did my due diligence. You can't go back to the castle, unfortunately. It's sad. It's done. I guess I should have come back. What does this say? Oh, we were reading the sign. Castle Dimitrescu. I guess you have to get this right after Beneviento. I thought that I did, but I must have got confused. Rose is waiting for you. Sure she is. But first, we need to do some backtracking. Now, if you go back, well, you have the insignia key, which I guess you could have gone back to before now. We do have to pick up Durr. There's Durr. We have found Durr in the game. Can we get some Durrs in the chat, please? We now have Durr in the chat. There you go. There's Durr, the official Durr. The official Durr of the NFL. There he is. Each one of those Laura emotes is from each of the first 3 games. Perfect. You struggle with those kind of questions, especially if it's between 2 characters that you like. Yeah. I mean, I've never played a Tomb Raider game, but I still think that, like, Laura has a bigger skill set than Jill. I guess it depends on the purpose. I will never get this time back. There's many of those situations. Guy, you feel like I'm in the northern markets again, where all the fish markets are? Northheim? Hi, Nordheim? Isn't Lady D like 8 foot? I think it was 9 foot and some inches. I don't remember exactly. I remember everybody being obsessed with it eventually, initially. Yeah, the Lottie bear from Resident Evil Revelations 2 also comes to mind. That's what that red bear that Keone put in the chat reminded me of. Hey, Mr. Godai, welcome in. We will keep Durr. Gunpowder. How you doing? What are you doing this weekend? Anything exciting? Let me guess. Working out and drinking protein shakes and trying to carb up or protein up. If I had to guess, that's what I would guess. How close am I? We want to backtrack to... Hey. We've already been in there. I'm sorry. I need a mini-map. I need an adult. Just got back from... Oh yeah, 28 years later. In gold class? What does gold class mean? Is that like a certain place in the theater or something? I found the head and the body to the goat. And you got Jim tomorrow. Gotcha. So how was the movie? I've heard a lot of people looking forward to that movie. Does this allow me passage through or no? I'm trying to remember how you get back to the... I think you have to use the insignia key, I guess. Oh, okay. You gotta go the long, long way. Oh, no, this is open. Okay. So we're gonna visit the church one more time. We saw this last time. This is the same. This is, really good. It was done well. It's all set up for a new one as well. Oh, I gotcha. So they're thinking of longevity, yeah? Nice. More chickens over here. There's also unique stuff here. Large crystal. Yeah, we come out from down there later. I'm trying to backtrack as soon as it will let me. To go back to Louise's house for a 3rd time. It's a big boy. He can really fuck your day up. But he didn't today. This guy is a big problem. on other difficulties. Alright, so we come back to Louise's house a third time. I left this stuff here last time. Wasn't there supposed to be something new? It was there before. I thought there was something else here. Well, they show you the photo of the rare animal and then you come back here, but we already got the piggy earlier. I didn't use the wheel well, but I don't need anything. Rod, you enjoyed 28 Days Later, and you saw the sequel 28 Months Later, and didn't really think it was that good. The first had a great gritty feel to it, yeah. Yeah, it had some cool ideas and jokes too. Okay. Inmita, I gotta go now, but I'll leave a lurk. Have a good rest of your stream. See ya. Alright, I hope you have a good time with the Plague Tale Requiem. I think he's trying to finish up the last couple achievements for that game. I hope you have a great start to your stream. Thank you, Rod, for getting the shout out for Inmita. Appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. We'll catch you next time. Oh, you forgot the second movie was 28 weeks later, not months. I mean, that makes sense. Did it actually come out? Well, it would make sense if the second movie came out literally 28 weeks later. Did they actually do it that way? No problem, Inmita. We might, I was gonna say we might see you later, but I'm probably gonna be streaming for quite a while. But yeah, good luck with the achievements. Hope everything goes well. Okay. So I thought backtracking here a third time gave you something new, but I do not see anything new. It's a collectible goat back here. But once you get the collectibles, they don't show up anymore. I just remember the hassle that I went to trying to get the collectibles. Whoops. Man, Ethan's really agile for somebody who takes a casual stroll through the woods when he's running from a huge propeller enemy. Man, where are all these awesome moves when you're actually in danger? Okay. Well, I guess not. I stand corrected. I guess there is no real reason to come back here except for getting the unique loot for that particular enemy. We got the crank. When does it... Where's the boat section? Is the boat after? I'm trying to think. I'm like, is the boat section... I guess you don't get to the other boat until after the stronghold. Man, I feel like I've forgotten this game. Used to be so predictable. Maybe you don't get the boat until after the stronghold. Okay, so we're gonna do the stronghold first then. Okay. I guess we don't get access to the boat until after that point. Don't you squeak at me. I heard you squeaking. Stronghold. 28 Days and 28 Weeks Later are quite dark films, so you have to be really into the genre to enjoy it, yeah. Yeah, I heard they're, well, I considered them to be like horror movies. Maybe more like psychological horror. There was a few years between them, but in the sequel it had been 28 weeks since infection. Okay, so they did have like a story reason for the 28 weeks. Good luck. Aw, he wishes us good luck. But there's lore to be got. We're not heading right into the stronghold right away. But what about big building? I think there's any notes just down here, just the collectible goat. They really, really, really like goats around here. Speaking of, Mr. Goat-Eye is here. You're in for the perfect time. Piggy, no! Thank you. I mean, I won't turn down. Alright. Well then. Alright then. This is fine. Can't wait for 28,000 years later. Dr. Drolling. Think anybody alive will remember that by then? Horror is such a flexible genre. It can do so many combos with other genres. Yeah. It's hard to really, like, even with games, like, you can say something is a horror game, but two completely different types of horror games will have two different player bases. Zombies with lasers, yeah, who knows what technology we'll have by then. This is fine. That's a big hammer. Kinda gross. It's like, what did you say? But this will be easy. We have a magnum. Your argument is invalid. Anywho, thanks for the axe. This reminds me of Resident Evil 7's Madhouse, where you have to shoot the 3 bombs. Oh, that was the first poultry that I got in the whole game. Came down here to get the note in the newspaper. Where's Ethan putting all this? July 8th. Today's the day the Jolly Merchant stops by. He always gives me old newspapers. I know Miranda forbids them, but news of the outside world is always so fascinating. There was one thing that piqued my interest in the last one. It was an article about some medicine company. I don't remember the name, but their emblem looked familiar. It was the same symbol on the giant's chalice. I'm pretty sure I saw the same one painted on the walls in the cave, too. That radiating umbrella image really stands out. What's some outsider company emblem doing here? I wonder if it had anything to do with that man that stayed here all those years ago. Nah, I'm overthinking it. It's funny because it's just like, I don't remember the name, but their emblem looked familiar, and then he goes on to literally say the name, Umbrella. Like, this conclusion. Yeah, this is fine. Lit, indeed. Got lit up. I don't think anything else to read in here. I think it's after this section. All good. I definitely don't miss the flying enemies that you have to end up messing with here. Alright. Let's go. Shiny! Ooh! Boxes. Don't ask me why I'm deciding to pick up certain things and not others. It is the way of the trash panda. It cannot be known. Alright, now it's time for the stronghold. This hallway right here, the way that this hallway looks and feels, this hallway reminds me of Veronica. Sounds like something the Asylum would make. Oh. Oh, that Asylum would make. Is Asylum a game developer or a movie studio, or the way that it's capitalized makes me wonder. Well, isn't this special? This is fun. These arrows are always super annoying. You mad, bro? Look at all the crows. All the crows. Can we shoot them? Just all, they're decorative crows. I'm glad they don't keep track of my accuracy. Nope, I guess not. Okay. Alright, there's no lore in this section. Just go. Don't shoot me off the ladder. I don't think they can do that, but I think if you're on a ladder, they just miss. Oh, hello. You mad? Why are you so loud? Bye? Alright. Hey, how dare you? I have iframes, thank you very much. And now we wait. Correct. Sit down. Come on. Good. I think he just like his head bounced off the wall or something. It's fine. They're a movie studio that likes to make ridiculous movies, like Sharknado. Okay. They also like to do their own version of upcoming movies or movies already done. Like they did some kind of Transformers meets Terminator thing, and a ripoff of Alien vs. Predator called Alien vs. Hunter or something. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like it's like a Weird Al movie studio. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Happy Saturday. There's something to read here. Somewhere around here. Okay, I guess not. It's just the typewriter then. Alright, welcome to the annoying bitch-ass stronghold. But it won't be too bad, because we're playing on standard. Have some heals. I just kind of go through this section and run through it because I hate that enemies spawn in front of you and behind you.
Okay, big guy.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Something to read here, I know there is. Maybe it's a little further down? Let's be further down. Is it? Good way to put it. The Weird Al has more talent. That's fair. Yeah, I guess you do have to have good movie ability. Well, hello then. Oh, that's why they're hanging there. They're for the lichens to eat. Oh, that's nice. That's special. I don't remember paying attention to this in first-person mode. Happy Saturday, not looking forward to the heat this week. Yeah, I feel like it's getting ready to be really, really hot everywhere in the northern hemisphere this week, and we are no exception. We are no exception. Here's what I was looking for. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I shall not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, the stone plinth they call the Giant's Chalice. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. They don't want you to know. They don't want anyone to know. We may get thunderstorms tonight. Really, Cody? Yeah? Thunderstorms, heat. Mother Nature's transitioning to summertime. Every day is high 90s. Next week are mostly 100 so far. Gotcha. Yeah, we have like probably low to mid 90s, which is pretty warm for this part of the country. It's considered hot by most people's standards here. When I lived in Florida, we would not consider that hot. We would just consider it a normal day of the week, but up here it's a little different. Just not quite there yet. A lot of places in Florida have central heat and air because of the climate, and up here there's a lot of air conditioning window units, or some houses that don't have air conditioning the further north you go. You're more likely to find heat up here, but air conditioning is can be a bit of a luxury for some. Like us, we have one very, very large window unit air conditioner that cools 3/4 of the house, and then Necro has his own miniature 110 air conditioner in his office that he has, but he's on like the far end of the house. He's like the farthest possible away that you can get from the air conditioner, so that was one of the first things that I bought him for his birthday or Christmas or something when he moved in here. Rod, back when the 4th Indiana Jones movie came out, Asylum took the character Alan Quatermain, which I believe is in public domain, and did their own version of Indiana Jones 4. Oh, jeez. Did it get a bunch of critical, like, critics coming at it? Hold on. Okay, I had to shut my door. The washer's running. You don't like breathing soup? The air is thick. Oh yeah, that's awful. There is something that I've gotten used to from living further north, and that is when you do have air conditioning, the humidity is just completely insufferable. I feel like if you live in high humidity environments every day, you probably get used to it, but when you're used to living in a colder or a dry climate, humidity is insufferable. Rod, not sure to be honest. You just remember seeing it at the video store one time, back when those still existed. That's true, right? Like, oh, look what they came out with. You know, it's like the knockoff version of a movie or a video game. Okay. This is not ominous at all. Hagrid, no!
That's not good.
So he can't die up there, I don't think. You can do a lot of damage to him up here. I believe he can jump down here and then die. Alright, let's go. Oh, how did he predict where I was gonna land? Bullshit. Alright, so we did most of the damage while he was up there. It's all good.
Eat shit.
Eat shit. Epic. The hammers just keep getting bigger. I remember when you encounter a huge axe and Leon is like, what in the world could lift this or wield this? Don't want to know. Our good friend Mr. Hagrid over here. Aaron, you lived everywhere. Your favorite was Colorado. Even at 94 degrees, I was fine in my long sleeve button down. Yeah, because there's just no humidity up there, you know. Absolutely. Well, this is a big place. All the shiny. Look at all the shinies. Everything is just so shiny. Oh. Money, money, money. I probably didn't get them all, but it's okay. Going through this game pretty fast. I may regret starting so early. Alright, there's our flask.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Quit hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange...
In exchange, what?
First of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
And this is where you first start to think, boy, this game is never gonna end, is it? That was the first time that you think that. But it's not like Code Veronica where you feel like you're literally at the end of the game and then you realize you're only halfway through. Rod, let's make a game called Tenant Bad about zombies that were experimented on by a company called Raincoat. Yeah, just like the complete opposite of what it actually is. He said the thing. He said the Ethan. Ethan. Fancy plate. I'm taking this. I like how Ethan's just like, you know, these people don't need this shit anymore. It's fine. This is fine. We do have some backtracking to do. Alright. Disembark. No, we want to embark, not disembark. Hello. Alright. We need lore and enemies. Hello? Do need that. Phantom fish. Oh, I do remember where to get that at. Now that I think about it. Hey, Schiller, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. Did you finish AC Unity already? I guess you were at the plot twist when I left. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone from Schiller's stream. We're playing Resident Evil Village. We're going to be finishing the game today. We're actually getting through the game faster than I thought we would. So we may end up finishing it a little early today. But I don't think I want to start the Shadows of Rose DLC today regardless. We might play something else, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, no problem. How did the stream go? Unity is done. It was easier than expected. I gotcha. Huh, that's surprising, because I felt like even after I got all of the like upgrades and stuff in Unity that I wanted, I felt like the game was pretty difficult, even with the abilities that I had, so. But you guys have that was just my first and only playthrough as well, so. I suppose after you play the game so many times, you probably get to develop a bit of a skill set too. Thanks for getting that shout out, Necro, and cheers and the beers. Cheers and the beers. Rod, thanks for coming in with the raid. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Ahoy! Schiller, it was good. The game crashed once at the final strike, so you had to do the last part. So you had to hear it 4 times. You had to hear revenge, is it? 4 times. Oh, jeez. So you had to do the last part twice. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the beard, and cheers. Revenge, is it? We just finished the Moreau section, and we got through the Stronghold section. I'm getting ready to do the obligatory backtracking for lore stuff, and then we'll be starting Heisenberg's section here in probably about 30 minutes or so, I'd guess. Depends on how long it takes to get through it all. It's been going well. Thank you again for the raid. And congrats on finishing Unity with no upgrades. No upgrades. So that means tomorrow is The Last of Us, yeah? I'm so excited. I was talking to Rod about it. I can't wait. I love watching people play The Last of Us, especially for the first time. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Can do implantation notes, subjects 174 to 181. Subject 174, Mihai M. Characteristics 21, male, silversmith, scars from pneumonia. Results, low affinity, Kadu failed to grow. Body transformation, drop in cognition, another lichen. Sent to pasture. Subject 177, Bernadette B. Characteristics 21, female, no occupation, no history of illness. Results, death. Subject 181, Alcina D., also known as Lady D. Characteristics 44, female, noble descendant, not from the village, hereditary blood disease. Results, very high affinity, no loss of cognition, arbitrarily able to control body transformation. Applied cognition control procedure sent for observation. Man, imagine how long ago that was to find this in the Stronghold. Way down yonder. All the way down yonders. You want to do all the achievements in that run? Yeah! So the good thing, one of the good things about the PC version of The Last of Us is that there's no difficulty related trophies, which were obviously some of the hardest ones from the original game, but yeah, that's gonna be a huge boon. I would say, I mean, and you didn't have to get the multiplayer achievements. With that, the most of it is just like collectibles, you know? Most of it's just gonna be like collectibles and finding all of like the workbenches and stuff. But a lot of the achievements, they kind of reward you for doing things that are in your best interest anyway, so it works out. So like, I feel like except for the difficulty related ones and the multiplayer ones in the original like PS3 version, the rest of them were really just incentives to play the game and have all the fun. Crooked Shad region raid. Welcome in, Crocodiles. How did your cleaning go? Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Crocodiles too? I take it that since you're cleaning today, we probably won't see a stream from you. Will you be streaming any tomorrow? I know that you were planning on doing Assassin's Creed Chronicles China, and then returning to Pentiment after that. I don't know if I've ever seen Crocodiles play a Chronicles game. I think I've only seen Rod play those. Thank you for getting that shout out there. Yeah, the one SO. Yep, that's exactly what I meant. so this is all the same. Now, I'm gonna go back here one more time. I was thinking there was something else to get here, but I'm probably just gonna be left holding the bag again. But I want to go back here and check and make sure nothing else shows up afterwards, especially considering we are ahead of schedule. I got started on the stream early because I thought that it was going to take me a long time to get through, but things went faster than usual. We still had a lengthy chatting session, which was great. That's one of my favorite parts of the streams usually. But yeah, we've just been making a lot of good progress. Well, and there will be a lore dump, I guess. We haven't quite got there yet, where we have to read a ton of stuff. That's pretty far out into the future, though. Alright. Stronghold is done. Time to return with the 3rd and 4th flask. I forgot to turn in the flask from Moreau's section. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, so you don't get to the boat section until after this, so I am going the right way.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Here, take
If
some
it's
of this
just
stuff.
looking, window shop away.
Killed a lot of enemies since I came here last. We won't sell Dur. We'll sell the goat because he's complete. I'll sell anything else that's just collectible related. Sell all the fish, ammo that I've accidentally picked up. I have no intention on. I have no intention of playing this game without infinite ammo.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
We've literally made like almost $1 million in just this playthrough. Sometimes you do a 1 instead of an exclamation as well. It happens to. Sometimes I just forget to put anything in front of the SO at all. I just put SO. Or I'll put @SO and then exclamation point, the username. I'll get them swapped. I do that. I do that too. Yeah, we won't be selling dirt. Don't worry, Necro. My day is going good. Village is going well. We're progressing pretty quickly. We might be done probably kind of early at this point. We still got, you know, a while to go, but we'll see. The cleaning went well. We made a proper deep clean, so it took like 4 hours, but feels good now. Yeah, it's always nice when you get it all done. You prepared some pizza for tonight as well. We did actually finish the Chronicles China yesterday in one long stream. Oh, I was at work yesterday. I completely missed it. Oh no. You did a Scholar Ghost Challenge where you couldn't be seen, can't kill anyone, and read all the database entries? Oh my god, how long of a stream was that? I missed it. Yeah, no problem for the shout out. Okay. Damn. I mean, I know those games are relatively short, all things considered, of course, but that's surprising. Holy moly.
Pay me no mind.
Yeah, I worked yesterday, so I didn't really watch any streams, or didn't get a chance to watch any
Good
streams.
deal, if I say so myself.
Yeah, look at Ethan's luscious eyelashes. I feel like ladies everywhere would be jealous. Alright. I didn't put in the 3rd. One of these will give us a, one of these will give us a flashback. I forget which one. Is it this one? This will give us all 4. We're just picking up the whole thing.
What?
Good to know we are entertaining the Duke. He's just over there yawning. Alright. Time to go to the 4th area of the game, and the longest area of the game. The castle's pretty long, to be fair. We do have Louise's key we got from the necklace which we found after we noticed that the guy at the beginning that gives you the handgun, his name is Ernest. That is Louise's husband. You don't know that when you see him the first time, but he is wearing the necklace that you do eventually find that gets returned to Louise's house. So we can use Louise's key here. Why this treasure is here for her, I don't know. She's got like a whole, what do you call this? Mural? For her, I'm not sure why this requires her key. Cesare's goblet? I didn't know Cesare was in this game. Let's inspect it. What does it got on it? I hate that it turns it sideways. Huh. Who was Cesare? This looks like something straight out of Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Is that like a little miniature lion? We've got a horse, we've got a bird. What the hell is going on here? Huh. A good 6 hours total. That's long for a Crocodile stream. Holy moly. You usually go about a good 3 or 4, I would say. 6 hours. Crazy. Do you want third or first person for RE9? I heard that you're going to be able to do both interchangeably from the start. We're supposed to get another gameplay trailer that I'm probably going to watch. I usually try to avoid spoilers for it, but I'm really kind of curious, and I feel like people are just going to tell me anyway. I'm probably going to watch the gameplay trailer. I forget what it's going to be. I don't know. There's some kind of there's so many game-related, like, shows and festivities and stuff that happen that I never remember the names of them all. But there's something coming up where they're going to be showing a gameplay trailer of Resident Evil 9, so... but I have heard that you will be able to do first and third person interchangeably from the beginning of the game. From the start. Cesare, I heard them say he can't be killed by man, so he was let go from a great height to see where he might land. Ah, yes, as the great Ezio used to say. Cue the minstrel song. Alright, so we're gonna do some backtracking here. We could just go straight to Heisenberg's section, but we're not going to. We're gonna go check out the other 2 sections of the game and get some extra lore. This is a story playthrough. I have done fast runs of this game before, but this is a lore playthrough. Disembark. Heisenberg? Yes. Science. Yeah, science. Yeah, German science, even. I heard. I didn't hear about that until I played this. But I don't know anything about anything anyway, so it's not uncommon. Okay. This again? Money, 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 money. Alright, come on, you bitch. Alright, we gotta light this one. Got a light? Thanks! Your contributions are well appreciated. Like how they give you a ton of ammo here to figure out what to do. Oh, that's a giant statue. And there's always magnum bullets back here. There was no lore here, just garbage. But that's what a trash pan is for. I never remember which way is the way that I'm supposed to go. Huh. That place needs to be cleaned with something something like kitchen gun. Kitchen gun. Why does that sound familiar and yet I also feel like I'm missing something? This is something we talked about recently, isn't it? Alright, so this is an earlier part of the game. This is where you come out when you come out of the castle. We have we have this now. Where's the thing? Oh, I gotta go through, okay. Again, it's just stuff. It's still stuff. Heisenberg is the criminal alias for Walter White in the show Breaking Bad, and his former student and partner likes to say, yeah, science, when they do something of the nature. Oh, I thought it was yeah, science, but I think it's because the internet has ruined me. Hey, Saber, good morning. It's a video you shared in your Discord about a kitchen gun, a guy about shooting things to clean. That's right, I knew that was something that I had encountered recently, but it was not coming to my mind at the forefront. Gotcha. I like how they put a lockpick at your feet. How Resident Evil 7 of you. Like, the longest, it's, kind of reminds me of the Clancy, section of him coming down the ladder. Need a hero shot of me coming down the ladder. That's it. Yeah, the kitchen gun needs to be cleaned with kitchen gun. I knew that sounded familiar. Okay, let's do some climbing. I don't think there's any lore here, but I so don't remember. Take it. Push it twice. Why'd I pick that up? Stop it. Get some help. Yeah, usually people quote it like science bitch or something like that, even though he never says it like that. He does say science and bitch a lot though, so don't blame anyone for confusing it. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You can hardly blame him. It makes sense. Hooah. Taking this because I can. Nice hover. Ah, there's the other ruby. I didn't get the necklace though. Just picking everything up because I'm a trash panda. Alright, so there was no lore here. I just wanted the loot apparently. That's fair. Like I said, I'm kind of buffing the stream a bit because I thought that I was gonna need a lot more time. How you doing, Saber? How's your weekend going so far? Is it hot and humid where you are too? I bet Necro's not looking forward to mowing today. Yay, we're done here. Okay, so I guess for my own future reference, there's nothing here but loot to worry about, so if I do a lore playthrough of this game in the future, I will just go the other way. I'm not gonna remember it by the time I play this again next, but it's okay. Mowing? Thinking about I thought you were gonna stream tomorrow. Are you not streaming tomorrow? Are you streaming and mowing tomorrow? Oh, okay. So you'll be doing both then? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, mow the streaming. Saber, it's not hot and humid yet. You had rain yesterday, so still pretty cool. Gotcha. Yeah, that was our yesterday, what we had here. It's just they're gonna start getting warm and hot today. And it's gonna be hot throughout the week. What about fancy fish? Oh, 2-for-1 prizes? Double prizes. I feel as happy as Sid from Toy Story. Alright, this is where the lore is. Alright, 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 alright. You need some rain badly. We have had, I feel like we've had nothing but rain for the past like 2 weeks. We're finally gonna get some sunshine, but it's gonna be accompanied by a ton of heat. Probably humidity. This is fine. Yeah, Necro's here today. Goodies, 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 goodies! Look, it's the Resident Evil 7 box. Or, before Resident Evil 7, it's the Revelations 1 weapon box. I think that's where it started from, was Revelations 1. Alright. We have, oh look, an antique coin. That's a reference for Resident Evil 7. We have a super secret laptop. DNA sequencing complete, 99.95% match to Dulvi mutamycete. Deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the mutamycete are part of a network of consciousnesses. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism here is data storage? If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? We know. We know what data. The consciousness of her long-lost 100-year-old daughter. Oh no! And imagine living under the ground all these years. That's what we did all that backtracking for. For one laptop and an antique coin. They found my last antique coin from the one I missed in my playthrough when we did last week. Alright. That is it. And now it is time to move along to the Heisenberg section. The long, long, long Heisenberg section. If only we had wings and could fly. Well, that would have made that section of the game a lot easier. Hey Max, happy Saturday! Saturday. Alright, time to move along to the factory. Anything over here? Hiding anything back here? Did I go the right way? I didn't. This is not where I'm supposed to go.
What's going on?
Oh, noes. All 4 flasks were put into the chalice. You've essentially started the ceremony, Ethan. What an idiot. Or, well, you will have by the time we get here. This looks familiar. This is where you come out from the castle. Big statues. We recognize any of them? No, they're all the same. This kind of gives me Resident Evil 5 vibes. Alright, there's our umbrella. The giant's chalice. I gotta go. I just wanted you guys to see that bridge. Hey, Sail Cat, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you as well. He took the boat, and here we are.
Don't
Don't worry about the kid, Ethan. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
So it makes you wonder, like, we did all that to put the rose flasks in there. Like, wouldn't that further along, like, wouldn't that hinder Heisenberg? But somehow it gives us access to Heisenberg because reasons. It'll be fine, they say. Yeah, I wonder, it makes me wonder if they intended on doing something special with this bridge.
Ah! Ethan Winters.
Aha.
Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
Right. Right. This is fine. It's going good, Max. I'm actually advancing in the game a little faster than I thought, although we have been live for 3 hours. So I guess if I had waited, it would be about noon right now. Yeah, we're probably gonna finish this a little bit early today. But I don't want to start the Shadows of Rose DLC. I wanna be able to start it and finish it in one big run. And even then, the DLC itself is like maybe 3 or 4 hours. If that, I guess. We would be trying to read everything. I don't even know if it's possible to kill everything in the DLC. Shh. You're so loud. Look at this junk heap. Alright. We made it to the factory. Doors locked. Well, this door looks familiar. Hello? Pizza delivery. Anyone? Hello? I do like chem fluid. No? Okay. It's too easy. Yeah, it ended up being well, I mean, I knew it would be too easy because I wanted the combat to be a walk in the park, but I figured it would take longer to get through everything. But this this section of the game is pretty long. Like, this will take us at least an hour. Easy. But pretty close, yeah. Yeah, how's your weekend going? Happy Saturday.
What the hell? Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets going, save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Tell me what I'm talking about. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that. Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly, a psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test. To see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain? Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God! You and me, Ethan. Together, we can go save Rose, and then we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon. Fuck you!
Last chance. You don't have to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
Your funeral.
Damn it! Shit! A dead end. Damn it!
Lucky landing.
What was that thing?
Unfortunately, I can't use gross to describe it because it wasn't really gross. It was just a bit scary. Scary, that's what it is? It doesn't quite hit the same. Alright. He should name the previous boss enemies in the game too. I mean, that's what they would be colloquially referred to as. Lady supersized bitch. I mean, I guess they really couldn't go with Dami Mommy like some people decided. I don't think that would be appropriate from a marketing perspective. Like, they just need to take fan ideas. They did say the thing. Here we are. It would be cool if they made a DLC for an option of sighting with Heisenberg. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like they may have toyed with that idea, but I don't know. I don't know if they seriously considered it or not. Or maybe there would be like two endings or a non-canon ending. I mean, if you can choose Zoe, then, you know, you can side with Heisenberg. That's what I say. Excuse you. Busy. A little busy. Sneaky, sneaky. All right, time for the factory. Boy.
This place is messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
Where'd they find all these people? Like, this village must have been a lot more hopping before, huh? There've been a lot more people here than they initially thought, where they all lived. There were like 10 houses in the village. Alright, there's the puzzle. More importantly, here's the crafting items. This is where we'll be coming from later when we run from Dude. Right. Oh well. Who dis? How'd you get here?
Welcome.
Gonna make it? Okay, okay. I never found... well, that sells by itself. I never got the necklace, so I'm just gonna sell these. It's too late to go back. Oops. Antique coin. Statue. Raised goblet. Fish. Finest of the fish. Ammo I've accidentally picked up.
Oh, you've brought in something special.
Isn't that special?
Have a wonderful adventure.
Plan to. Alright, we are on B4. B4. Alright, here's a map of the area. B4 materials. B4 is materials. There is no B4. Or we are on B4. That's right. Alright, let's get started. Started with the maze. Which it might as well be at some points. Ah, yes, the bright button tutorial. The big orange button tutorial. You can take those out with a knife if you had that kind of time on your hands. Oh no, it looks like there's not enough power. Okay. Oh no. How many times has power been an issue in these games? Really? I wish that you could walk up to the buttons and have knifing as an option, but they don't do that. Back with burgers! Ooh, what kind of burgers? Just hamburgers, or what kind of burgers? What do you like on your burger? Like, if you could have anything and didn't have to worry about buying it, what would you put on your burger? Barred from the other side. Hello. It's a casting machine. Can't use it without a mold. And no, not that kind of mold. Okay, it's a picture of something, and it's got writing on it, and I can't read any of it. Huh? Kind of blue. Well, here's a weird fucking door. Looks like something could fit in the depression. Okay, I'm off to find the mold. What about the mold I have in my pocket? What about my moldy little bird? They mentioned that in this game too. Looks like there's not enough power. Okay. This is the worst part for me, not Chris's section. Last time I was here, I got a headache trying to navigate through all the dark rooms. Oh yeah, Dr. Darling? I don't mind it too much. Like, well, once I know what to do, and I've done subsequent playthroughs, it's gotten easier. But yeah, but the first playthrough, getting confused on what floor goes where, really frustrating. And not knowing how they all interconnect, and you had to backtrack in a lot of other ways. And yeah. Got myself a chili cheese bacon burger. Ooh. Oh, okay. So you didn't make burgers. You bought burgers? Yeah. Nice.
Don't surprise me anymore.
Can't surprise me anymore? Wait, I don't remember him saying that this early. Unless he just means that guy can't surprise him anymore. Which, yes, that's true. Because he's dead. He's dead, Jim. So I got the mold. Everybody is becoming a caster today. I was lazy today, so yes, that's fair. I'm lazy every day, if it's any consolation. And just like that, it's cold enough to pick up.
Seems useful.
Seems useful, sure. Alright. Doors unlocked. Alright. Now what? How dare you? I like how the basic bitch enemy got me, but not the Soldat. Gotta love it. Alright, that's a lockpick, but that's always magnum ammo. No, because I usually go through here and unlock all this shit. Alright. Oh, did you get knocked the fuck out? I like how they're smart, but they're blind. Sounds lush, it does. Sounds moist. Sounds like a nice moist burger. You've been up since 3 a.m. Couldn't find the energy. That's fair, that's fair. Are you a nap person? Like, I'm not really much of a nap person. Like, I'd rather just go to bed early than do a nap because I feel like naps just completely... I feel like naps completely ruin my day. Like, I never feel better after a nap. I was just about to say. The moist part. I'm a no sleep guy. You're not a nap guy. You're a no sleep guy and a nap guy. Okay. Right. Is this something we need to do? Can't remember. I can't remember if we need to do this or not. Oh, it's the collectible part of the hammer, okay. Alright, we need... well, it's a backup generator, yes. We need a key item. It says it's missing a cog. So we need to go find it. Taking this. Insomnia is your best friend, I guess. I can't stand not getting good sleep. Like, during the weekend, I don't care too much because I can, like, compensate for it, or, I can either compensate for it or I can go to bed early if I need to, but I don't like it during the week when I gotta work. Mechanical Soldier, Soldat, version 1.0. Fully grown male corpse used. Removed the heart and implanted Cadu. Muscle stimulation via electric shock was successful. Brain dead, so no high cognitive ability. Only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. Mechanical Soldier Soldat volume version 1.01. Attached headgear to the cranium, electrodes confirmed stable brainwaves. Experiment 1, Lycanfight, was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. Version 1.10, replaced lower part of the arm with a drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps? Version 1.15, implanted Cadu reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2, Lycanfight. Destroyed 3 Lycans in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability. May stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. They're like, hint hint, here's how we backseat you without actually backseating you. Here's how you play the video game. But that's okay. I'm alright with that. Wow, what a useful map. How do you see anything on that map? I have questions. I have questions. We unlocked it from the other side. Our mold. Busy. Don't have time for your shit right now, but yes. We get this going so it can be running while I'm fighting your bitch ass. Got him. Take this. How's it going? That's beer. Beer is your best friend. Oh, yeah, that's right. Correct. That's a very important distinction. That's true. No sleep is crazy? Huh. Yeah, I am like an 8 to 9 hour sleep kind of person. I'm annoyed if I wake up before then. Like if I feel like I go to bed anxious, I will literally take something to help me sleep because I can't stand it. I think, is this where we need to do the thing? No, it's the other way. See, even I get turned around. I'm drinking beer right now. I need motivation and old baby have a whiskey as well. I have a beer. I'm having a beer. I opened mine up at 10 a.m. Probably not a good idea. One of the tags says no, so I would say no. Yeah, no. No backseating here. Nope, nope, nope. I either want to figure it out by myself or I'll come back to it when I have more patience. Most of my issues come down to patience. Or the lack thereof. Okay, that's the wrong type of switch. I don't have that yet. Need to go back down to the stairs. Which is this. Yeah, okay. Now I recognize where I am. You. Okay, skull. I'll ramble one. Nice. GG's. Didn't see that. Yeah, I think I've had... I haven't changed my tags on...
Such a disappointment. I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing.
Aww, Heisenberg is sad. You've been your...
Took me. Took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can you even understand that humiliation?
Oh. You open yours at 2
I'm
p.m.
not
your
like
time?
my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her.
That bitch.
These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
What an idiot. Nothing. You have nothing to apologize for. It's all good. No, the only thing to apologize for is for backseating without asking. The fact that you asked already sets you above most backseaters. Some people don't even think to ask. They're just like, everybody, every gamer in the world is like me. Who wouldn't appreciate advice? Who wouldn't? Who could possibly not appreciate my assistance? I could not possibly see the world in any other way. There is one worldview. It is mine. Cheers, Cody. Backseating incoming. Drink beer and continue to be great in games. How dare you tell me to do something I'm already doing? The only way to go? Yeah. Well, technically 12 p.m. as you visited your folks today, and you did have a beer there. Technically, yeah. But one and then, but not like one back to back, right? What a dick. Arctic can be my back seat any day. Cute. See what you did there. That was one sturdy pillar, I say. Noises. Hey, bitch. Here. Only the one, yeah. So it's like, technically. Yeah. Get wrecked. Money, 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 money. Arctic shock. What? Chiller, we all had it happen when people come in as a first message with a massive spoiler or backseat gaming. I hope those people get their sleeves wet when they wash their hands. That's oddly specific. But also, yes. Yeah, it's not the fact that, you know, there are some people out there that don't mind backseating. And I don't know, maybe there's more out there than I even realize, and that's fine. I at least acknowledge and know that they exist. I at least know that they exist. But yeah, like a first time person coming in just being a complete, just no, like, I don't know. It's like, do you just walk into a room full of people and just start telling them what to do? Like, how do you enter rooms in real life? Like, imagine an online chat room being kind of like a room with other people in it. Like, would you do that? Now, in some people's cases, that may be true. And that's fine. Unfortunately, we can't ban those people in real life. We just have to awkwardly smile and nod at them. But in my chat, I don't have to do that. I can choose what to put up with. I mean, it's why you have a thing that presents the rules of the chat as soon as you come in there. Like, people have to click OK to the rules to start chatting. Like, if you come in here and immediately break a rule with your first message, you have no respect for me or anybody else in my chat already. You already are off to a bad start. Do not have to hit the heart, but it helps. Anything else in here? You do that in real life, right? Maybe when you've had a lot to drink, huh? Hey, Carrot Cake, welcome in. You finally bought the Resident Evil 4 remake. You're so happy, nice. GG's. Have you started playing it yet? Yeah. It's really fun. Online chat. The first thing used to be ASL, yeah, and now it's just like you don't mention your age, sex, or location on the internet anymore. Or at the very least, you don't assume it. Well, you don't assume one of those anyway.
You again?
Well, he didn't just disappear or dematerialize, Ethan. Okay. Yes, I'm taking this too. Are you so mean? Alright. Level 1 down. You wanted it for a while and it was on sale, so you bought it. Yeah, you have been. You've been really enjoying it so far. Where are you up to? Alright, we're on B3 Manufacturing. Menswear. Yeah, RE4 Remake is one of those games that I like. The more I play it, the more I like it.
Shall I choose something for you?
No, I'm perfectly capable of choosing things for myself. Why did they not stack those?
This should be enough. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Don't worry, I won't sell
Thank you for your
dirt.
patronage.
I won't sell him, I promise. Alright, next. You've got nothing on Lone's ex-wife. How did you get in the factory? How did you get in the factory so fast, Arctic? Heading to the church now. Okay, you have all the Resident Evil games. Hell yeah, nice. So you're nice and early. Did you play the original Resident Evil 4 before? Alone in Arctic. Huh.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children. Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. It's like my favorite Ethan line in this game. My favorite Ethan line in 7 is, "That's special." Alright. You have an ultra wide screen, that's how you fit in the game. You just teleported through the mind your business. Mind your business. Still not wide enough for the ex-wife. Yeah, you have done that, the OG, but you prefer the remake since the controls are better. Oh, yeah. The thing that I fight the most with the original RE4 is the camera. I fight with that camera so much. It's the camera that kills me. Hey, Azriel, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Let's go. New section, who dis? Yes, everybody's favorite section of this game. Clearly. Ching, 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 ching. I'm taking this. The camera in RE4 OG is a pain. Remake, much better, yeah. But definitely with the modern controls for sure. They didn't have enough hardware for it. I'd have to buy more hard disk. Did you see that there's a new Resident Evil? Yeah. I'm looking forward to having another. We're supposed to get a. We're supposed to get a gameplay trailer at some point soon. Bro. I shot him through the other guy. Thank you. Did I miss any? Gotta go up another level. Clank, 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 clank. Done. I'm gonna have to start planning out what the hell we're gonna do after I finish this. It's not even noon yet. Started my stream way too early. I could have watched more AC Unity. Or Tomb Raider. I wonder if anybody's doing anything special today. You're playing at RE7 this morning? Still morning for you? Yeah, it's 11:45. We've got about 15 more minutes until it's noon here. 10:43. Okay, so you're an hour ahead of me then. Love RE7. Yeah, it's one of my favorites for sure. RE7 is amazing. Even the teaser ain't bad. Yeah, I never saw those originally. Now, I wasn't playing games kind of a lot when Resident Evil 7 came out. I was in like a really like heavy drinking phase of my life. I mean, when am I not? But I mean, whereas I didn't really do anything else. I was more focused on like movies and music for a little while there, and then I got into gaming after that. So I did not play Resident Evil 7 when it came out. Ugh. 4:45 there in the UK. Yep, 5 hours ahead of me. Hour behind you. Ahead, behind, I get it mixed up. You're an hour different from me, yeah. I'm in the Eastern time zone, which means you've got to be up in Canada somewhere, right? 11:45, yeah. So you're an hour ahead of me. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess technically that's true. I get those two mixed up. Ahead, behind. It's kind of like when we move clocks forward or backward. Like, technically when you move a clock forward, you're, you know, like, it's like you're forwarding time. Thank you for the biddies, Arctic, for the dust boot. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 is probably one of my, probably in my top 5 for Resident Evil, I would say. Just because of its replay value. It's a game that I never really get tired of playing. Because, I guess it's because it kind of requires accuracy. Like, even if you have infinite ammo, you still kind of have to be... You still have to kind of know the rules of the game. Whereas, like, in a game like this, all you have to have is a magnum to kill anything. Like, you can brute force any enemy, even if you don't hit them in the weak spot. Except for maybe boss fights. Maybe. Have you played the teaser? No, because I didn't even play Resident Evil until the Gold Edition was out, so I didn't even bother. I have seen people play it before, but it's just a slightly different... It's like the same thing, but different, so I don't really see the value in it. But I have seen Jigsaw Killer play it. That's who I saw play it. He goes through and he plays the... he goes through and plays the teaser from time to time. Very spooky, yeah. There's also something that you can do. It might be a DLC where you can find out what happened to Pete. Either that or that is the teaser. I can't remember. I get them mixed up. There's like 10 DLCs for Resident Evil 7, and I don't know. They're all named something, and I haven't played any of them. So let's see. Soldat enhancement. The jet attached a jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improves mobility, I would imagine. If only they had brains to use them. Experiments proved limited flight capabilities. No long-distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. And then the Soldat Panzer attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. So we haven't seen this one yet. But we're getting there. Getting there. And there's the upper levels for the maps. We are getting there. Something to read over here, so I'm gonna push this out of the way. Don't know what happened to Pete. Okay, then that might be a DLC thing then. I remember watching somebody play it, because I've seen everybody play the DLCs, I just haven't played them myself. Maybe I will one day. What's this? Oh, we're not gonna do the vault puzzles. They're like my least favorite part of this game. Oh, I'm confusing this part with a different part later. Never mind. I sit corrected. Okay, up we go. Uh-oh. And windy out here. The third-person view is interesting. That's cool. I like what they did with it.
Shit, that was close.
Yeah, this is my first time playing this game's third-person mode, by the way, so I'm appreciating it. It's really cool. I feel like I still stand by my initial thought that the beginning of the game should be in third person until you descend into the village for the first time. I still think that part should be first person, but the rest of the game feels like a good third-person candidate. The Big Daddy fight soon. Yeah, we still got a little bit to go. Like every time you think this game is over, it just keeps going. In the teaser for 7 in the VHS tape, Mia is a ghost in it. Yeah, she has like random hauntings where she's, it's possible for her to show up 3 or 4 times. Yeah, I know about it. Yep. I've seen it. I mean, I'm not scared by that stuff. Most of the time I miss that kind of subtle horror aspects of games because
She'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
I like how cocky Ethan is, considering that he has not had control of Rose since the beginning of the game. Like, who are you gonna dictate anything? Like, how are you gonna use a baby against Miranda? How is this physically possible? She could barely defeat Miranda as, well, if you want to call her an adult in the DLC. I think it's like 5, yeah. Arctic, even though you have not played this game before, you can't stop watching. You bought it when it came out. You still haven't played this? Arctic. It's a fun shooter. I don't really think this is a super cool horror game or anything. But it's fun. I think if you like the shooter aspects of the games, it's pretty cool. It's got an interesting story. It's obviously based mostly in fantasy, as you might imagine, but yeah, we're getting towards the end here. We're probably, well, I gotta remember there's a Chris section in there. My mind like blocks it out because I hate it. But it's a good Rambo section. There's plenty of Rambo sections. Ethan, you're hearing voices again. Take Rose? Huh. I'd like to see you try. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Bad Arctic. Prison. Yeah, right to jail. Right to jail. You didn't like the Shadows of Rose.
There's more?
They could have done better with it. What do you think that they could have done better with it? I like the Shadows of Rose. I feel like it's got a little bit of everything in it. I did have somebody spoil part of it though, so that didn't help though. Alright, we're on B1. We're slowly making our way up, 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 and away here. Putting the door on the map. Okay, next. There you go, Arctic, using the prison emote of Schiller's. That's awesome. Oh, just wasn't on par with your expectations. Okay, gotcha. I don't really know what I expected going in. I liked that it had a little bit of shooting, a little bit of horror, a little bit of sneaking, a little bit of helplessness. I feel like that's kind of good to have in a horror game. I don't like it when you play like a game where you're like helpless the entire time, like Outlast, for example. I like to watch people play Outlast, but it's annoying for me to play. I'd rather just watch it and get the story that way. Okay. Duke.
Well then, feel free to peruse.
I was going to. I gotta combine that. Don't worry, we won't sell dirt.
Dissatisfied? I believe this is a fair price.
We're almost to 7 million monies.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Let's see. So we need to get, where have we not gone? We need to go this way? This isn't where we came from, right? No, that is where we came from. And we came here, and then... Why'd we come back here? Oh, did I not find the other part? Oh no, I gotta get the Heisenberg key to do that. Oh, I do have the, I had the key mold. There it is. Alright, so I need to go back to, the casting. Right. Dr. Darling, you're buying a zombie game next week? Fungus zombies? Oh, fungus zombies. Hold on. You're mentioning something and I should know this. Lone, the Duke was thinking of Lone's ex-wife. Oh no.
It's dark.
Oh, you're buying The Last of Us? Dr. Darling? Like, really? Like, for realsies? Hi. I mean, we can pretend that, you know, none of my shots are hitting anything. I guess we can pretend that. That's cool. This is fine. Yeah, nope, none of those shots landed on anything. Nope. Not at all. Fuck off. Thanks. Uh-huh. Oh, part 2. Oh, you are getting Last of Us Part 2. Nice. Indeed. That's it. My thoughts exactly, Arctic. Oh, your favorite football team is playing? Alright, Schiller, enjoy the lurk. Have fun with the game. I used to watch, Alright, hold on. I don't know my directions here. Behind me. So, this way. I used to watch NFL football. Not soccer, but NFL football. I haven't watched it in a while though, because it's really annoying. They kind of have they have just all these contracts with cable companies, and I am never buying cable again. Like, if it's not on the internet, it's just not gonna be. I'm just not gonna watch it. If it's not on the internet, it's not in the cards for me to ever watch it. So until they make football games online, I guess I won't be watching any more NFL football. Need to get with the times. You need to kill off these cable companies that won't move forward. Alright, now we can make the thing. We didn't need to. I thought that there was something to read in there. Look, Heisenberg's hammer. There wasn't anything to read? I don't like to backtrack without getting lore, but I'm also kind of glad when they don't put lore in a backtrack section. It just depends on the purpose of the playthrough that I'm doing. Alright, now I just need to go back and use this on the other key door. I think there's only 2 of them. That guy was easier to kill than the little bitch before him. Oh, takes 2 shots. Okay. Fine by me. 2 reactor shots, that is. Oh, he busted out of the wall. I see how you did there. How Last of Us of you. Okay. Back up to 1. Is that Nemesis? No. Good luck. You hate football games with a passion? You mean like soccer football or like NFL football? Or I guess it could be both. Nemesis with nanotech. Yeah. Alright. Go. Here we go. Now it's time for this boss fight. Hold on. I'm gonna use the restroom and get ready for this. Alright, we back. I don't quite need a drink yet, so let's check on some other stuff. Cody, any football games. Not a footy slash soccer fan yet. Soccer, damn my typos. I knew what you meant. There's other typos where I'm just like, I'd sit there and I stare at them and I'm just like, yeah, I got nothing. But you know, I guess if it's usually if like somebody is like changing the subject like in the middle of a conversation and they just come out of left field with something else and I'm just like, but it's also a typo, so it's like I have no context and I have no idea what you're talking about. And then like when I see it I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Okay, so when did we start talking about that? And it's funny. It happens. Push it to the limit. What's that from, Arctic? The only time you'll watch football or soccer is when England plays. In the World Cup, yeah? Dr. Darling, well, I didn't win the giveaway, and I want to play it, so I'm buying it. I gotcha. Finally biting the bullet. Yeah. Yeah, we did 2 giveaways of The Last of Us. Part 2. The first one went to Zareth, and the second one went out to Crocodiles. I can't wait till he plays it. He's already played. Oh, that's right. Oh, that song. Yeah, the upbeat one. I don't know that song outside of your stream. That's why I didn't think of it right away. Yeah, I know Cricket's played The Last of Us Part 1, so I'm looking forward to seeing him play Part 2 whenever that is. He's already been warned that it's like twice as long. Yeah, I don't know that song outside of the stream. A lot of the songs on the stream I do know, but that is definitely one that I do not.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
Somebody's waiting for me? For me? Let's see, prototype, Sturm. Used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor? Completely invincible head-on. But the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure. I like how he's a complete failure, yet Heisenberg tries to use him as like a final boss. Like, I don't know if you can really call that a failure. Arctic is a music updates for Lucy. Well, I mean, most of them are, well, a lot of them are older ones, so yeah. What do they make at Heisenberg's factory? It looks like, well, at some point it looked like it was made for vehicles, but he's turned it into making it, invincible, humans. Yeah, big fan of Last of Us games for sure, Cody, yeah. BRB, alright, we'll see you when you get back. We're getting ready to fight Sturm here. Wish us luck. How's my health? It's green. Alright, you bitch.
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
Destroy the wall, please. I was gonna try to sneak by you, but I guess that's cool too. Alright, smoke. If you're gonna run into anything, can you run into a wall, please? That would be great. Run into this wall. Open up the playing field a little bit, would you? Whatever. I've got a bajillion healing items. Whatever makes this not take as long is all that matters. Or I could miss every time. I guess that's a cool thing too, huh? Fire! Oh shit, I didn't know that he would compensate that way. God, this boss fight never gets any more fun. And I can't hurt what I can't see. Come on. Let's go, you bitch. God damn it. I'm sorry, my sensitivity for my turning is like super slow. Oh my god. What? You're not dead yet? Come on. Stop wasting my time, game. You just don't think this game takes long enough, do you? You just don't think I spent enough time in this fucking room, huh? Oh my god, I hate this stupid fight. I don't know, maybe shooting his legs helps, I don't know.
Now stay down.
Alright, you dumb. Why don't you do me a favor and chop your legs off too, idiot? Shithead. Give me it. I'm taking it. Alright. Annoying boss fight over. But before we go... Look, Heisenberg's cigar. Propeller Man needs a wingman? That's my joke for the day. In Breaking Bad, they make the blue crystal. It's more about zombies. Welcome back, Cody. Propeller Man needs a wingman. No, don't harvest the little sister, not the big daddy. Military training paying off with Ethan. Yeah. Yeah, it's really annoying because, I mean, you can do a quick turn, but like recovering from a quick turn is harder than just turning around manually. Probably just because I don't practice it enough. Arctic looking for the boss. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what that boss fight feels like, yeah. No problem for the welcome back. Oh shit, I didn't actually read it. Let's see, Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bound. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadu experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village, so she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete. The trick is that brat Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe... Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. He was checking me out. Heisenberg's impressed. Oh my. Taking this. Taking what you took from me. Right. Shh. Am I going? Hold on. Right. Is there anything else written in here, or is it just loot? Good. Scrap. Stuff. Okay, that's fair. I couldn't remember if there was something to read or not. Alright. Oh. I accidentally went the right way. Isn't that the best? Uncle Heisenberg wants Ethan's coat and sweater. Apparently. Alright.
What the?
Not bad. Not bad, Hunters. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
That bastard. Damn it, again?
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved! And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan. All right. I guess I owe you an explanation. Hand me that wrench. Long story short, Miranda's fucking insane. In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything!
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself. I will stay down here and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator, I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
You can't turn back now.
Alright. They're like, finally, I guess we should probably tell Ethan maybe a little bit of what's going on. Okay, alright, fine. I guess it's only like, you know, right before the end of the game, I guess. Well, not the end, but, you know. Close enough. Sorry, they're like, it's not the end of the game. We've got a lore dump to do. Don't you know? Just making sure got everything. That's. Oh, that leads out to the water section. Right. Okay. All right. We have a laptop to read. Welcome in, Sona. I hope you're doing well. He likes them doodads. Just checking out Ethan's body. You want Heisenberg sunglasses? There probably is some out there. I thought they looked a bit like Beatles glasses, but like, you know, black instead of blue. Ethan, no. Hypnotic 8 out of 10 on the dive, Ethan. Good entry. Need to work on the flailing on the way down, though, yeah. He had to go down 3 floors to be able to see what was at the bottom, at least. Alright, so we have a explanation of why things are in a very basic sense. So Chris is not a complete asshole, as we've come to know. I mean, he's a bit of a dick, but, you know, that's all. That's okay. We knew that in Resident Evil 6. It's all good. Alright, here's his laptop here. Looks like we're reading some emails. To Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. How do you control a baby? What do babies know about anything? When we attacked, it put a little damper on our plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. So the thing is that it's like she mimicked a corpse. Did they take the corpse with them? Did they take Mia's corpse with them? I'm assuming. Like, why would you take the corpse? I don't know. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. Why is it always a giant explosion? This might turn into a fight with Heisenberg, but I think I've found something useful. He's left one of his little toys laying around, and it's even made from a metal/polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. Why would someone who controls metals want an object that they can't control? Why? Alpha. Alpha, by this point, we have learned Alpha is Chris. And if you haven't, you're going to in a few minutes. But it's kind of hinted to and alluded to throughout the game. Alright.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
Time to fight metal with metal. Wait.
I'm coming, Rose.
Alright. First thing we're gonna do... Coming, Rose. I'm coming in, Sherry. Another boss fight I would recommend that you turn your volume down for. It can get insanely loud. I'm gonna shoot this door. Allow the bullet to reload. The bullet? I don't know. Rocket? I don't know what we're shooting. Cannonball? I don't even know what we're shooting. But you know what I mean. Is it thunderstorming outside? You cannot use the cannon while it's reloading. So, here's your tutorial. Too bad if you left the elevator before you figured out how long it was going to take to reload. Necro wanted that tanky for garden work. Yeah, this would be one way to do it. Alright, here we go. Turn your volumes down.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You think you can take me on? Fine. But this'll be my rule before I kill that bitch. Let's second this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. Hey now, you dead already? Too bad I'm You're stronger than you are. This is the best. That one hurt. I praise. So this is the power of Father Love, huh? Oh, don't give up! Hey! Come on!
Look, your giant tank is blocking my way.
I feel so alive! Try hard! Show me what you've got! Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do you have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son! Damn! How I felt, spending years under the bitch's thumb. The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons. I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute little dog to become more powerful than ever! I need rule! The clock is ticking, Ethan. Playtime's over. Quit acting so full of yourself! Why am I Lormy? That boulder punching asshole! But you're first!
You just need Godzilla.
So long, Ethan Winters! You really should have taken my deal. You'll be foes in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murder Miranda. This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
Ethan? I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg. Now I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
Not without me. It's too dangerous. Wait there, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over them all? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses. And I must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours! Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycetes records. I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks, the ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood. I've waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us. But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him, and she is not gonna get away with it. God damn it, when does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission adjustment?
No, doesn't change anything. Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though.
Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Oh, the big reveal. Like you do. The biggest reveal is not over yet. I think I responded to everyone. Gallant, welcome in. Thank you for the GGs. And the well done. Thank you for the GGs Arctic as well. And the giant Robo Arctic. Rod, he'll be fine. This is fine. Lone's mom again. Wrenching people's heart out of their chests. Just like Lone. Rod, heart smart. Don't need one of those. Who needs it? Now Chris cares about him? Yeah, suddenly. Uh-huh. Gotta love exposition dialogue. I like how whenever you got into the vehicle, he was just like, good God, when does it end? And that's how I was when I played this game. I got to this part, I'm just like, what? It's still not over? What? Yeah, I like the way that they said spooky. Hey, Zareth, welcome back. BSAA, D's nuts. Doze nuts. Speaking of nuts, I'm getting hungry. I might take a break and come back with something else this afternoon, because we're gonna finish this game really early today. We've got this section and then, like, basically one more. Oh, we get a third person Chris, I just realized. Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
The SAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
It looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Oh shit, sorry, I'm muted. I meant to say, we get third person Chris. It hadn't even crossed my mind. Yeah, I think what we'll probably do is, because I don't want to start Shadows of Rose today. Basically, if we started Shadows of Rose today, I would feel compelled to finish it, and I really don't want to put that kind of pressure on myself. But I don't know, man. If Necro mows tomorrow, I don't know. I want to watch The Last of Us, though. Yeah, that'll take priority. Arctic, I wish I was starring in a game. Would be one hell of a character in Resident Evil. You'd just be Ramboing it all the time. You think you would drink a lot of beer? Yeah, right before this section, instead of smoking a cigarette, he'd be chugging a beer and then crushing it on his head. Just like, alright, let's go. For the future, by the way, if you if I'm muted or something, can you at me? Because adding me will highlight the message in my chat red, and I'll be more inclined to look at it. Sometimes I'll glance ahead at a highlighted message just to see if it's time sensitive, just so that everybody knows. I mean, thank you, of course. And I didn't really say anything important anyway this time, but yeah. Hi, Gallant, how you doing? I see ya. Of course, no problem. Yeah, exactly. Every one of those messages that have either, like, I have two different things set to highlight. Either just my name, Lucinda, with no TTV, no at or anything, or the full at. Yeah. This is red. It is. They're all red. But yeah, sometimes I'll jump ahead in the chat if I see a tag, because I'll kind of see it as time sensitive. Don't abuse it, though. It's funny right now, of course, but, you know, in the future. Yeah, we got a third-person Chris. Amazing. I didn't think that I would see this. I mean, of course, we can't see his face either because, you know, it's the same AI that creates the model, or that creates the movement of the model, I guess. The Shadows of DLC. And that would be accurate, yeah. Fuck yeah! Yeah, you just chug a beer, you'd smash it on your head and Rambo it. That's exactly what Arctic would do. Here come the jokes. I would never do that alone. So, if you don't read it, does that mean that you left us on red? There are some messages I absolutely do leave on red. They're usually ones that I'm just like, I'm gonna give you an opportunity to change the subject. Alright, so I'm going to shortcut this to here. Because that's going to be my primary weapon. This will still be down. I'm never going to remember to do this for grenades. And then the handgun will be up. So, we have an infinite ammo assault rifle. We have a finite ammo silenced, looks like a machine pistol of sorts. I only use that if I run out of ammo, but this is my ideal weapon. And that's why I decided to get the infinite ammo version of it. You don't really need all the ammo, but it helps. There's certain sections of this game, or this part, where it doesn't matter how much ammo you have to be fast at executing. And thank you for the biddies for the enlarged emote. I appreciate that, Arctic. Yeah, Arctic's ex-wife has been in this game a lot. Especially, she shows up as like 3 different characters. When we saw her do her best work by tearing the heart out of a man. I mean, I figured that would be.
Make contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
That's an accurate MO. Definitely the Rambo section. Look, I'm no professional shooty pew pewer. I do better with weapons that kind of.
Western route is clear. Moving out.
Roger that.
Get in and get out, I guess.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take her.
Don't get cocky.
This is so cool. I mean, one thing I will say about this is that we get a third-person Chris section. It's like RE6 all over again. I love it. Because you're on controller. You can't be a pro on controller. Hey, I've done very professional feats on controller. I have. Hold on, we gotta take a restroom break. Nope, not possible. Okay, got it. So this is the same village we're going back to. After the Heisenberg section. I'm gonna try to go slow because you can miss out on some things.
What the hell is that thing? It's so new to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go.
Even in 60 FPS, it's spotty. Oh, sure. Flukes happen. Wink, wink. Yeah, I know you're messing with me. It's all good. Hello? Oh, hello. This reminds me of the tentacle things in Resident Evil 5 in the ship section, where Excella is.
Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
In my first playthrough of this game,
The mold may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
Alright.
Didn't expect to see the BSAA going so hard.
They had eyes on Miranda, too. Probably felt they needed to intervene.
I didn't even know these BOWs are here because by the time that I got to the Chris section on my first playthrough, I was just trying to rush to the end because I'm just like, this game is too long. They don't give us anything. Chris doesn't get any loot. Anyway, so I didn't even know those enemies were there because I just speed ran through the Chris section. I didn't even know. He's like, large bioweapon sighted. I'm like, where? I just kept running. I didn't even get that dialogue or anything. I didn't even know that dialogue existed until I, like, slowed down.
Path's blocked.
No worries. Detour around the village.
Wonder what Sheva's doing at this point in the timeline. Whether she's still with the African unit of the BSAA, yeah. I'm thinking that the BSAA unit in Africa probably dissolved after the, after it became known that Tricell and the BSAA were working together. This kind of falls in line with my thinking where I'm thinking the BSAA in Resident Evil 5, all the way back in Resident Evil 5, was, you know... Well, and they kind of alluded to it a little bit in the Revelations games, if you've played those, and the first one especially. The BSAA has always had kind of a questionable interest in certain bioterrorism activities. The FBC gets a lot of hate because of their involvement with everything, but there were times where people that worked with the BSAA did questionable things in order to meet objectives. And I feel like they kind of stuck with that in Resident Evil 5, and I already told my theory about Resident Evil 6, and the fact that at some point, Chris and the BSAA went their separate ways twice, and this being the second separate ways. Not a reference to the actual separate ways.
I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Tundra here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
True, probably entities in real life that do the same thing. I mean, you know, can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs, you know. Like they say, like you do. I do pick up everything here because there's healing items and grenades that really, really help this section a lot. An assault rifle is not enough. Especially on Village of Shadows difficulty. Fuck that difficulty. Oh no!
I can't let this mold spread.
I think it's already spread just a bit. Yeah, Rod's here. Let's see. Guess I'm not going that way. Okay. It's the wheel well. I know that's where we're supposed to go. Super duper secret vision. Night vision goggles. We're Sam Fisher now. That's right. That's right, these are the Sam Fisher goggles. Okay, here's where having grenades and healing items help. So you've got, what, two healing items, 2 flash grenades, and 6, well, I'll call them damage grenades.
I see you. 200 to the point.
Oh, shit. There's that punch! There's the boulder punching asshole we all know and love. Another franchise with 2 entries, celebrating specific anniversaries you need to cover. Nice. Did they turn my auto aim back on? What the fuck? Oh, that's right. I had to reset my controls. Or no, it was just the graphics I reset. Well, here's your problem. Camera speed is fine, aiming speed is... Oh, it is off. Okay, it felt like it was pulling.
I've never heard of a Mutomycete colony growing so huge.
Not so much recoil in third person. This is a huge difference. I mean, this weapon has a lot of recoil in first person, but third person has a lot more. Dodging the arrows. Trying to dodge the arrows. It's really making me have to focus on my shooting.
Hey, I got eyes on you, boys. Keep going.
Under focus here. We're on standard. It gave me an idea. A Resident Evil wrestling game? Well, that would be different. Where are they coming from? You should be in the ring, not killing zombies. Ah, I see where the wrestling idea came from. Oh, Chaos Theory, 20th for Chaos Theory and 15th for Conviction, really, for Splinter Cell. Sorry. It is a bit of a jam. I don't normally hang out in this part of the game long enough to hear the music or pay attention to the music. I also kind of just Rambo or just kind of force my way through these enemies without killing them. I kill the ones that are in my way, but that's about it. thought I saw ammo somewhere. Where did it go? Here it is. I can backtrack and get more stuff. I'm mostly backtracking for the healing items. I'm taking that. There's 2 of them. I don't believe these are infinitely spawning. I do believe that they do spawn more if you go for the ammo. Alright, I'm just gonna run through the rest here. I think...
She thinks she died and gone now.
Hold on. I think it spawns more if you go for more ammo. Kind of punishing you in a way.
I've reached the target location.
Okay.
Damn, this is big.
It's trying to get all the dialogue too.
Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Boss. Boss with the sauce. First one's free.
Alright. Reloading now. Just a minute.
Now we're playing on standard.
Headed that way. Okay, Captain. I'm reloading. Ready when you are. My wound is rapidly expanding. There must be something stimulating.
I fucking hate getting interrupted by fucking reload animation.
BSAA guys are engaging the bioweapons. You're right, Captain. They must be after Megamice tonight.
How many are there? Everyone okay?
They're coming from the
Fucking, I was gonna fucking say.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
I was gonna fucking say. I was gonna say. I thought he dropped it at his feet.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next?
How about at these fucking bitches up my ass? Fucking hate this part so much. Biggest crock of shit in the fucking franchise.
I'm sure they're thinking the same about you.
Assholes.
Good. Megamice must be below.
Doesn't matter what difficulty you play on, this section is stupid. Annoying. I hate
Found
it.
a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Yes, stupid. I hate it. I hate it. Every time I think about this game, I forget about this part because my brain blocks it out. It doesn't want it to exist. It should not exist. Hey, Whiskey James, welcome in. Nemesis would be like the Undertaker. Yeah. It was used in the trailer too. Wait, what was used in the trailer? I know I'm a little bit behind here. I was saying, I was like, was the music used in the trailer? And I'm like, why would Rod know that? Well, like, he might know that. Too easy, give me a challenge. It is not too easy. It doesn't matter what difficulty it's on. Thank you for the biddies, all the biddies, Arctic. You're going hard for that 10K bid badge, aren't you? Rod, Chris, I'm marking the target. Their presentation is impressive, so I'll give them a 10 for that. But since it's trying to kill me, I'll give it a 0. You doing good? Just tired a bit? Yeah? What time is it where you are? I'm not sure where you're from, so I don't think I've ever thought to ask. That's why you don't play AC Rogue ever again. Whiskey, James, now that you have fixed your internet issues, you're doing better. That's always good for your mental health, right? Just this week, you think you got like 2,700? Getting there. 7 p.m. Okay, so okay, you're in Central EU. Gotcha. You have a There's somebody else on Twitch that kind of arrives in Rod's chat around the same time that you do. He has two words in his name, separated by capital letters. You both have blue in your username. And like, in my head, they're like, you're like two sides to the same coin. So I'm just like, wait, is it this one I'm thinking of or the other one I'm thinking of? I'll rescue you. I'll be your Jack. Like the Titanic. Did anybody see that Titanic game that supposedly came out? Like Titanic simulator game? Near, far, wherever you are. Alright, Celine Dion win. Alright, here we go. Oh, he was recharging. This is fine.
Guarding the Mega Mighty, huh? Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till you get there.
Resident Evil 7 vibes. Use it! He jumped on me with a giant hammer, but it's okay, I blocked it. Doing this fight knife only for the achievement was so fucking annoying. It wasn't hard, it was just annoying.
I'm overhead, boss.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give me that break.
Thought so.
Reloading now. Just a minute.
It's okay, I blocked it. It's fine.
Okay, Captain. I'm reloaded.
I didn't block that one.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
I saw he was crystallizing. I'm like, I saw he was crystallizing. How's he still alive?
Stay above ground.
Alright. Oh, look. The thing that was blocking the path crystallized and disappeared too. You see a VR Titanic game? Blue is the best color. I think Arctic is with you. Wonder how that game will end. Yeah, Rod, that's what I was like. I bet that game does not have any good endings. VR Titanic game? You think Arctic should play it because he loves the Titanic song, especially when played on the flute, and especially when there's less than 10 people alive in PUBG. Yes. This is the Mommy Dimitrescu game, that's right, yeah. She's the first boss that you kill, so she kind of has a short appearance in the grand scheme of things, but yes, this is the game. Easy, thank you for the GGs. Body blocking bitches, yeah. A big enemy in small quarters, and all you can do is shoot their back, and you're just running around constantly, just trying to get behind him, like, okay. Like, that's the whole game. Just spin. Oh, my trauma. Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't need to hear anything when there's only, 10 alive. Especially when he's on the final lap and in first position in F1. Yeah, in the racing games, exactly.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one?
I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
Like, he never played this game, he just saw a lot of Rule 34 of her, yeah, of course. Yep. Lone Star, and especially when he's, yeah, I read that one. Rod, someone wanted to build another Titanic, but I think the idea sunk through. I'm making a pun, but there really was someone wanted to make another Titanic, but it was canceled or they just didn't do it. Can you imagine making another Titanic ship and still calling it the Titanic? Please don't. Please no. Please let it die. Like it already has.
It's the Megamycete.
It's a giant Kadu. It's a giant baby. This is where they got the idea for House Beneviento. This was in Ethan's subconscious being connected to the mold.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
There wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yeah.
Well, the super secret ending is that Chris actually hoped that Ethan would die so that he wouldn't have to deal with it or had that conversation. Awkward. Yeah, call it the smallish. Yeah, don't call it the Titanic. Call it the opposite of that. James, but your favorite cutie is Rebecca and then Jill. Ada is too edgy, yeah? Yeah, there's a lot of Ada fans out there, all things considered. Rebecca's like, she's so innocent, you know. And I like Jill. She can be badass. I think the reinvention of Jill in the remakes makes her a little more she's different in the remakes. In the originals, I feel like she's a little different. You heard about that Hypnotic and they were planning on taking the same route as well? Let's tempt fate one more time and see how it goes. Yeah, like, no! Like, don't do that. That would not... I don't think that'd be a good deal. Like, who would think that would be a good idea? Striker, there was time, Chris. You sure are a bonehead. You know what's funny is just like, he's like, there was no time, and he didn't think that Miranda would act so soon? Like, you mean after Rose was abducted? He didn't think that, he literally said an oxymoron. He's like, there wasn't time, but we also thought there would be more time, somehow. Like, this doesn't even, it just doesn't even make sense. The writers, maybe if we have a character point out the flaw in our writing to Chris, maybe we could be excused for making the flawed writing, yeah. Yeah, that's probably a good point, Rod. You're probably right in that assumption. Leon! Help! Chris clearly needs your help here. Yeah, exactly, Striker. Hey, Lucas, welcome in. So Lady D is at the beginning of the game, so that would have been in the previous day's stream, or the previous stream, which would have been day 1 on Saturday last week. Yeah, so last week. We're finishing. We started the game last week, and we're finishing it today. We're pretty close to the end now, actually. Be finishing it up probably in about 30 minutes, I'd guess. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna basically end my stream early, and if I feel like it, I'll come back with something else. But we're not gonna do the DLC today. We're not gonna do the DLC till next week. How you doing, Lucas? Happy weekend. Okay, yeah. She's just one of the. She's just like maybe 20% of the whole game, if that. Yeah, but that's most of where they're like marketing and stuff went in. The nudie mods. Hey, you and Whiskey James would get along great. How did both of you two arrive in the stream at the same time asking about Lady D? What are the chances? The Titanic. Yeah, not the Titanic though. Just put the letters in a different order. Think this is the wrong site for that. Yeah, Ron. She is 110% in Sims Hearts. Absolutely. You doing all right? Nice. I hope your weekend is going well. We had Thursday off work here, so it feels like second Saturday for me today. It's really nice, actually. Very, very nice. Okay. Third person view here is a little strange. The camera work around the corners. Right. All right, guys. Are
Miranda's lab.
Are we ready for the lore dump trademark? Giant woman? How could she not be memorable? That's true. I mean, if you saw somebody that tall in real life, wouldn't you be telling everyone? Like, did you know that there was a lady that's like 9 foot tall? Real women are a thing. We don't talk about real women. We only talk about women in video games. Yeah, they did that on purpose for sure, Whiskey James. Alright guys, there's going to be a lot of reading and a lot of listening. For anybody who needs nudie mods, they are on the internet there for your enjoyment. However, all we have here are text and images of mold. I'm sorry to disappoint, but this is going to be the lore dump section of the game. Let's start reading, shall we? Let's all pull up a chair for story time. And let's take a look around. The Resident Evil loves to do lore dumps, where they just surround you with a bunch of documents to read. Resident Evil 7 did the same thing. Village is no different. Even the DLC is no different. The DLC does the same shit. There's another lore dump in the DLC. Striker joining in. Yeah, we only know 2D waifus. 3D waifus? Like that Drake meme. 2D waifus. Hey Lizzie, welcome in. It's Chris. It's third person Chris. You know, when I had considered doing the third person playthrough of this game, it did not occur to me that we would be able to see third person Chris. You pretty much only see him in cutscenes in this game. So I was pleasantly surprised there. I hadn't thought of it. Because even where there's a cutscene with Ethan, you don't see a third person Ethan in cutscenes. But so in like Chris's case, you saw him in cutscenes, but not in first person. So Avi, oh shit, you've progressed far. Yeah, we're gonna finish the game kind of early today. I started the stream early, and I knew it would take about 6 hours. I knew it would take about 6 hours, but we're at 5 right now. Yeah, we're gonna finish today. Abby, welcome back. Striker, the lore dump is needed to tie up all the loose story that they didn't want to make cutscenes for. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. we got all the thirsty people in chat today. Oh my goodness, and they all showed up at the same time. What is going on in the chat right now? I know, right, Arctic? Chat is okay, we just chatting. Oh baby, yeah. First we were talking about Rule 34, then nudie mods, and now Lizzie comes in from the flip side of the coin, talking about that Chris booty. We already saw Kadu.
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Nope. You've actually come into the reading section, or the exhibit section of the game. Tom Brader. James, was coming to check the Lady D's cheeks and stuff, you know, but I'm too fast. Yeah, we got this game done in 2 stream days, which is exciting. It's the progression of what I'm assuming is the Kadu, but it looks like it's that thing where you put where you implant a sperm in an egg. What does that have to do with anything? We've got Mother Miranda, who apparently was a scientist in her previous life, holding a baby. That must be hers. None of these are labeled, of course. This picture that you see here was actually in, I believe this picture was in Resident Evil 7. It was on the wall in the lore dump area as well. But I don't know if Mother Miranda was actually in the picture. I don't recall. I didn't pay attention to that detail when we played Resident Evil 7. And then there's another picture of Evelyn and the scientists in the other room. Evelyn. Jill. Alright, let's read the books on the 4 lords. You find the lack of Oliver disturbing. I know, he's the only one missing from the conversation at this point. Artificial insemination, that's right, there you go. I was thinking like in intravitro or something, but I'm like, that's something else. But yeah, that's exactly what it is. Abby, Mother Miranda, who that? I only know Mother Miranda, yeah. She looks like that Chloe cop from the sitcom Lucifer. I've heard of that sitcom and I haven't seen it though. Striker, Miranda does strike me as someone who would implant a Kadu in one of her own eggs and see what happens. Well, I would guess it would probably be the egg of someone else. I don't think she'd do that for her own daughter. Unless that's how she got her own daughter, and that's why her own daughter was so special to her. Spicy Chaos, you're gonna watch on Thursday? Is that when the, so... I don't have it on my calendar. I went to go, I think I actually have a mark on my calendar where I went to go write something down for the 26th, but I probably just sadly realized it was when I was working and I wouldn't be able to see it. But I do want to watch the gameplay. They're doing a gameplay trailer for Resident Evil 9 or Requiem. I do want to watch it. I normally try to avoid spoilers, but everybody's going to spoil me on it anyway, so I might as well just get the drop on them and read up on it myself. Miranda, probably not the one from the Mass Effect trilogy. Don't know, haven't played it. Oliver's spending time with his girlfriend right now. That's right, I think if he was here, that's probably what he would say. Lucas, fun fact, nudie mods often leads to insemination in a way. It could be. Although I do believe that the type to use nudie mods probably don't have anything to inseminate, would be my guess. The Capcom Showcase, that's right. Yeah, it's. I think it's streaming at a time where I'm at work and I won't be able to watch. Alright, so we've got 4 books, and we've got the 4 lords, and they are all of their appropriate symbols that you see throughout the game. We're gonna go into reading about them. So this looks like a mermaid. So this would be for Moreau, the big fishy boy. Subject name, Salvatore Moreau. Kadu affinity, low. Brain functions, surprisingly low. Wow, burn. The Kadu has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects, an unfit vessel for Ava. Well, Moreau's out. What do we got? Now we've got a sword and a flower, it looks like. Is that a flower? I can't tell. Subject name, Alcina Dimitrescu. Kadu affinity, most favorable. Brain functions, normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Does it though? Note, due to a hereditary blood disease in the subject, must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Ava. Yeah, a 44-year-old woman, I would venture to guess, yes. Then we've got the horseshoe, which is obviously Heisenberg. This one is an obvious one for me. Subject name, Carl Heisenberg. Could do affinity, incredibly favorable. Brain functions normal. Has electric organs, similar to the electric ray. I don't know how to pronounce that. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Ava. You didn't think that a man would be an unfit vessel for a human child? A baby girl child? Okay, I guess, yeah. And then finally, Moreau, or I mean not Moreau, but Donna Beneviento, the sun and moon here. Subject name, Donna Beneviento. Could do affinity, favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can use them to she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Kadu among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Ava. How the hell do you put Kadu into an unliving thing, is what I want to know. How is that even possible? How is it even possible? 6 p.m. Eastern. So on a Thursday, I will be... well, actually, if it's 6 p.m. Eastern, I might be able to catch it. Might be able to catch it. I thought it was at 5 p.m., which is like when I leave work, and I'm like, most of it will probably be over by the time I get back. Although, if it's a Capcom in general showcase, they'll probably have other things other than just Resident Evil, so I might, yeah. But if it's at 6 p.m., I should definitely be able to catch it if I don't do a stream on Thursday. Or maybe that's what the stream will be on Thursday. Maybe we'll live stream, the Capcom showcase. That's a thing that, like, big streamers do, right? I could do that. Might be it. It just depends on how long it is or how big it is. Abby, this conversation, you must fix it. By playing Britney Spears. Britney Spears fixes everything. That's it. I'm artificial. You're Arctic-ficial. Britney, yeah. Justice for Moreau. He deserved better. Yeah, he had good intentions. She's 9 foot due to regeneration. Yeah, that's what, it's something that I don't understand. It's like, there's other things that regenerate that are also small, so I don't know. But okay. You would think Miranda would have observed these folks before doing these ridiculous things and hoping for fit vessels. Like, what exactly was she looking for? Like, why wouldn't have she been looking for another baby for a baby vessel? I don't understand how the vessels are unfit. I mean, I guess what I mean is it's not that I don't understand how they're unfit. It's that I don't understand how they could potentially fit in any way. Ideally or not. For a brilliant scientist, she's kind of dumb. You know, like, do you even know these people before they got transformed? James, well, Umbrella put viruses to the dead bodies to make those mutate. I feel like with dead bodies, there's probably, like, while the conscious is dead, there's still probably, you know, I mean, like, for example, dead bodies, things can grow out of dead bodies. It just depends on the environment, I suppose. It could create a situation where life could happen again. But yeah, the consciousness, once it's gone, you know. It does what it do. Rod, these explanations definitely help build a bridge between supernatural creatures of horror fiction and viruses causing mutations. Still some magic with how it works, but then again, it's not supposed to be 100% realistic to reality recreation. Otherwise, we would be able to create these exact same things in real life if there wasn't some kind of supernatural thing to take into consideration. Corporate influence, the actual scientist had no say in the madness. I think at some point, well, I mean, Miranda was a real person, and I believe in the lore she died. Well, I think we might actually read something about that here. She actually died. Miranda did a long time ago, but she's been living through the mold, I guess. Kind of like how Ethan is living through the mold in his own special way. Leeches get bigger by consuming blood, so that might be their thinking. Oh, okay. I hadn't thought of that. I didn't think of that at all. I mean, I didn't think about leeches entirely either. We don't talk about our IQ. I hadn't even considered it, actually. It's mostly that scientists don't know for what purpose, yeah. I mean, there's many games out there where, like, the scientists are doing experiments, and, I mean, Revelations 2 is a perfect example. Like, everybody that worked in the underground mines or the research labs, you know, they probably didn't know they were working on Ouroboros or using... I mean, they may have known what the name was, but they might not have known its purpose. Or like the people that worked in the mine in Revelations 2, they had no idea that the big boxes of materials coming in and out of the mine were human bodies, you know. Sometimes you don't know what you're processing, right? You may know what you're dealing with in terms of like materials, but you don't know what it's being used for ultimately. So this looks like just well, it looks like people geared up for where they are in this locale, but if you look in the right side of this picture, there's actually a picture of the Spencer family emblem in the right side. This is an emblem or a this is an emblem that you see in Resident Evil 1 or Resident Evil 1 Remake. There's actually a puzzle that you put together that forms this particular symbol. So this is dates back all the way to Resident Evil 1. Lady D didn't consume anything and got to some decent size. Well, I mean, she was vampiric, so they all drank blood. All of the sisters and Lady D. Yeah, essentially vampires, right, Rod? Yeah. Vampire waifus. You'd love to. I mean, they have to sustain themselves, correct. One of your favorite names from Blood Rain was her sister Ephemera. Isn't there a word called ephemeral? Is that what it's made from? The name? Celine or Blood Rain? I've heard of those names, but I don't know what they're from. Okay, nothing on the back. Got another... Let's look at all the other stuff first. Okay, here's another picture here of something big hanging from something, doing something. Yep. And we have a letter. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I've always cherished the revelation I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge, I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, that though many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. That is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella. just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope that you will be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswell E. Spencer, who we know from many, many games of Resident Evil lore. So, this calls back things to Resident Evil 5. Apparently they found the symbols in the caves, and that's why they called it Umbrella, and that's why they used those colors. I'm like, okay, sure. That's fine.
Spencer, here. No way.
Yeah, way. He remembers Spencer. What is this, a bat? A human with bat wings? What is this? James, what was kind of strange was when Celine bit the dude, not sure his name, turns him into the strongest mutation, but when she drinks his blood later to regenerate, she doesn't get any advantage from his Lycan genes. But I feel like, I mean, Lycans, while they both don't Lycans, both Lycans and vampires need blood. Maybe it's like the same defect. The same like vampires and werewolves have or Lycans have like the same defect in their blood, and that's why, you know, vampires. I mean, can vampires feed on other vampires? That would be my next question. I don't know anything about that kind of lore, so I'm not sure. But that's what question presented itself to me. That reminds you, you need to watch Underworld again. Is that the name of the movie? Celine was turned by an elder vampire, so she, while also drinking from the source, so she had that going for her. You guys are obviously talking about something I'm not aware of. Rod, in the Hammer Horror Dracula movies, Hammer Horror? They took the restrictions on how men and women carried themselves socially by being modest in how they spoke, acted, and dressed, due to what time period they were set, and also to an extent the prior generations in real life. And the vampire represented the temptation to become free of those kind of restrictions. So there's definitely a seductive element to vampires beyond the temptation of immortality they give to humans. I mean, in a lot of vampire type of movies and lore that I've found, I mean, there's definitely like carnal desires there that are not just strictly related to pour me blood in a cup, you know. It would be like the essential, like the difference between like eating a solid food or eating a liquid food. Like they don't provide the same type of benefit. I mean, even with humans who aren't vampires, like the idea of feeding itself, you know. What really struck me was how long could vampires survive? Yeah. The Underworld trilogy movies. Okay, gotcha. Sound like something I would be interested in. That I know of anyway. Alright, we've got a couple rounds at the table to do here before we continue. Let's see, we can't investigate any of these. A lot of scrolls. Alright, we got one more table. This is the same picture of Evelyn that you find in the Baker estate. Found it here. Got more pictures. Another picture of Mother Miranda. A picture of the scientist team with Mother Miranda, and it shows Evelyn as well. There's Mia in the right-hand corner there. And the second guy from the right, I believe that's Alan, who are the caretakers who accompany Evelyn on the ship. And then here's Miranda's actual diary. My Ava, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then. But now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, that there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I've experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Kadu, yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold in your DNA, but all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Ava, I have waited too long to see you again. So as we read here, Evelyn is actually a product of the mold, and I think she's talking to her daughter, I'm assuming. So I don't know. I guess she got access to her DNA. I don't know. I'm confused on whether she's talking about Evelyn, or I mean not Evelyn. Her daughter or Rose. I think she's talking about her daughter, giving her daughter and the mold to Umbrella to try to create Evelyn, to create Eva, but it ended up being a defect, Evelyn. I don't know why they considered her to be a defect, though. But as you can see, Mother Miranda was directly involved in the experiment with Evelyn anyway, because her caretakers are here. She's on the same team. She did the things. The things. All right, what else we got? We've got another picture of long-haired Mother Miranda. Okay. Baby on the back. Anything else? I think that's the last bit, and then anything else? Some skulls, another picture of a human skeleton with bat wings. It's a great point. There's so many different ways vampires can be written to be like too, right? And it's all like imaginary or, you know, made up by the human mind. So it's like pseudoscience in its own way. So I mean, they can kind of, you know, write it however they want. A pretty old trilogy, like 10 plus years or maybe older. I gotcha. I mean, I'm more likely to have seen older movies, but there's just certain genres that I'm just not likely to have seen at all. If you take, like, Vampire the Masquerade, there's decent clans of them. Haven't seen that. In the interview with the vampire, when Lewis is turned, he resists for a very long time, fighting humans to feed. So he fed on the blood of small animals, yeah. I mean, I learned more about vampires through that vampire game that you played. Like an ancestry holder. GG's for your upcoming completion of the game. I'll catch you tomorrow. Alright, Rod. Yep, no problem. We are getting ready to wrap it up here. We just got one more an extremely long cutscene here in a minute. And then a final boss, and then the credits, and an after credits scene. So we're going to be finishing up very, very quickly. Thank you for the preliminary GG's, Rod. I hope you have a good sleep, and we will catch you next time. I will see you tomorrow morning before we run our errands, and probably afterwards, most likely. Yeah. All right, here we go. Let's go. Long cutscene incoming.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught and used in experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, Where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him, but I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
What's going on? Someone there? It's cold. How did I get here? God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
You're so dumb.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... No. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying? I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Three years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. Family. No. Rose, I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead!
I will save Rose!
At last, he awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Foolish of me to ask.
Speaking of foolish questions, who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
Yeah, I have to be. I gotta go.
Naturally. Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it. Please, be well.
Thanks.
Normally he kind of alludes to you that it's the last time that you're gonna... the last time you're gonna get a chance to... the last time that you're gonna get a chance to use the vendor. Let me catch up here. Yeah, the plot thickens. Thank you, Arctic, for the biddies, and congrats on the 1K bit badge. That means you will have access to all of the bit emotes once I get the other 2 slots filled. Sometimes you feel Ethan has no... It's like, so if only I could see the front of him, I guess, you know. I guess he just healed, you know. They don't want him to see his... They don't want you to see his heart or his face. Ethan's a dad now, probably calmed his exterior. It could be, yeah. That's a very plausible thing. Now he's still very forward and rough and very forceful with his words for everyone else, especially during this Mother Miranda fight that we're about to see. But yeah, he goes to like Yeah, when in Resident Evil 7, he didn't, you know, he and Mia didn't have any kids at that point, or a child at that point, so very plausible. I hadn't thought of that. Oh, Dwight's so mean. Yeah, screw you! Can't keep a mold dad down. That's true. As we will see with the Village of Shadows book towards the end. Dr. Darling, you're finally awake. Skyrim music. Yeah, it's definitely got those vibes. Not long till dawn. Until dawn mentioned. Now, all we needed after that was the Alan TV emote, which is now my, like, Illuminati emote. He must have crossed the border. Yeah, I feel like there's only certain entities that can kind of interact with the people that we've seen here thus far. I'm gonna do inventory management here because I want everything to look perfect the next time that I start the game. Perfect enough. Now I'm satisfied. Alright, so we're gonna do this boss fight here, and then the final cutscenes are gonna go on, and then we're gonna probably skip the credits, but then there'll be an after credit scene, so basically this next section is just gonna be another long, drawn-out cutscene again, so just prepare for that. Striker, if only Mia told him he was mold after the Baker incident. She's always being shady with her secrets. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I knew that they had to keep it a secret for people that had never played 7 before. If you played 7, you just kind of know this. But when you play through Resident Evil Village and you see Ethan healing with the mysterious green liquid, you know, they don't tell the audience or the player what's going on. And the only way that you would know is if you'd played the previous one. But you also have to kind of, whenever you make a game, you've either got to fill in your audience on what has happened up until that point, or leave it up to interpretation. So, yeah, it was like that turning point where Mia's like, you don't understand how special he is, was supposed to be this dramatic revelation. And I'm sure it was for anybody who didn't play Resident Evil Village, but it just kind of felt like a cheap cutscene that we're just like, no, we know that, but maybe she means something else. And then when she doesn't mean something else, it's like, oh, okay. So it's like Resident Evil 7 2? She didn't have to tell Chris, but she could have told Ethan. Yeah, like, why would you hold it back from Ethan I mean, after all their arguments and everything that they went through after Louisiana, according to the beginning of the game, you know, the beginning cutscenes. Yeah, you'd be inclined to ask, and I'm with you. Alright, guys, let's go finish this. We're gonna do the thing. Well, this place looks a lot different. No, Lady D, rest for us. I'm gonna watch some Netflix and chill. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later. Alright, James. Thanks for coming in and chatting with us. We will catch you next time. I feel bad. I didn't know what anybody was talking about. I couldn't add anything to the conversation.
Go.
Oh no. Let's go. You don't have to fight any of those people. Have a good one, James.
Little Ava, my beautiful daughter, come to me. Ava, is that you? Oh, how I've missed you. What? My power is leaving me!
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me! Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly,
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime and you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
Well then.
You fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Winters. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness. So now you can die peacefully. You understand the level of parenting.
Not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
This is... The Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power!
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Feel the Dark God's wrath! Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my house. Rest now.
The hell I will.
I will take back my daughter! Die, 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 die! If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century, all for this day. Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need for us now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter, you psycho!
This is how you end the Winters. To ensure I never see your face My daughter! My Ava!
Rose! Shh. Shh. It's all right, Rose. It's all right. Ethan! Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up. Oh, no.
Chris.
Ethan. You did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan.
We gotta move. Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia, I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey, you tell yourself. Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where? What was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried. He stayed so we could all escape. I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
Within the darkness,
Gifts we gave, but more you took, she snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last arrived. With rampant rage, Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Hello, my tears. Because of you.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then he can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
It does. But if...
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.